WarioWare. WarioWare Smooth Moves Challenge. This is a challenge where if I lose a minigame, I restart the game over again. The goal is to get all the way to the tiny Wario. As you can see, I put the smooth move levels down there, and to which point I got 9 volt. Minigame 13 was the last minigame I beaten. I failed on the 14th one, which was one before the boss stage for 9 volt. That was my best run so far. I don't think I've equaled it in a long time. We're currently at 106 restarts, so yeah, we're getting somewhere. Like, we've gone way past halfway, but boy, it's a long way to go still. And the tiny Wario levels are really difficult. Let me get this strap here attached so I don't break any windows. Also, I've had to increase the gain on the microphone a little bit because I'm standing so far away from it. So you might hear the street sweepers outside doing their job, and an odd other sound that comes from the house today. But there's good news. I finally purchased the new computer. Now this is still off of my old one. I only ordered it. It's on its way. So I reckon for me to set it up, get everything going, plus maybe a few test recordings before I get into streaming again. But I would say by the end of November, start of December, I'll be able to stream again. The thing is, December's usually a very busy month for me, so yeah, there won't be many streams in December, but we'll get back into it. And here's the street sweeper here. I'm pretty sure you can hear it. Yeah. Sure, it's picked up, but it's almost the same the same level of sound as the background music of the game, so we should be good. I thought while we wait for the new computer to arrive and set things up, I should return to one of the old classics, WarioWare Smooth Moves. We haven't done this in a while. And I also think that on streams, being forced to watch the the sequences, the movies in between the levels sort of runs its course eventually. So I thought this mightn't be a bad game to record as well while we prepare to get back into streaming. There is of course another game that I will be returning to pretty soon. Yeah, but so much for all of that. I'd say let's get into it. I played this game with a friend at the weekend, not competitive. Well, we played the 2-player thing. We did a bit of darts and everything. It sort of reminded me I should probably play this game again. I love it. It's amazing. Right, let's just get into it. We're at restart 106, by the way. I went back to check the last video. Last video made in April, by the way. It is now October. Holy flip, did I let things go there for too long. But we're doing single. Now we need to nuke the 105. Yes. And we need to start a new one called, what is it called? R106, since we're on restart 106. Now there's only room for up to 9,999. Let's hope we get it done before that. Okay, I am right-handed. Okay. Now, it might take me a while to get back into this. We didn't play it seriously at the weekend, so you know, if I fail early, give me time to get back into it. But we'll be there again soon again. Hopefully we'll get to Jimmy T pretty quickly. Or which one is it? Yeah, it is Jimmy T pretty easily again, and then after that, that's where the difficult ones start. And if we reach Jimmy P, you know, progress is progress. Let's go. Okay, let's play this. Right, yeah, VOD viewers probably seen these sequences millions of times now, but it's the story of how Wario obtained the mystical controller or whatever it is. Yeah, so there was a phase there when I lost early. What is going on now? Some fan is blowing like mad. I hope Both my PCs I'm gonna break down right before I'm about to get a new one. Alright, also no encoding overload so far. Let's get into it. Let's start Wario's levels. The remote control.
Hold the form baton straight, with the tip pointing forward. This simple stance reflects one of life's fiercest and greatest sports, channel surfing.
Okay, first level done. No issues there. Okay, got that. Nice beard boy. Okay, we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well for having not played this in like over half a year. Get out of here, come on. Lovely smelly sock. Okay, come on, let's do it. Shave. We got Mario's beard. That used to be a bad sign, wasn't it? I'm not looking forward to dropping the guys down the hole. I swear I did not move. Ah, that's right, the nose, it loves to move early. It loves to remove early. Or it loves to move early. Where's the mouse, by the way? I need the mouse to update to R107, and of course, there was nothing else to be expected, was there, other than a restart early. But we'll get back into the habit of things. Remember that the nose likes to go by itself. Don't know why that is. It's really annoying. Right, let's nuke it. 107. Just so I'm keeping tabs in two places, so that I'm definitely correct on the restarts, because there was an issue right at the start. I had to recount. I'm right-handed, even though for you it looks like I'm left-handed because I have the thing mirrored. Right. Form baton basics. Let's go. Right, not nice to lose in the first level. It would be good if we would get through Wario again, but for some reason that nose picking one is very eager to go, so I should just pull right. When I see pick, just pull right a little bit and make sure if it's going without me, so I don't know what the cause of that would be. We'll just have to adapt. Learn. I remember it used to be that I have to go all the way back here sometimes to do stuff, but I'm at a decent distance. I'm like at least 6 feet away from the receiver. Yeah, I'd say I could probably lie down there and I wouldn't be at the receiver.
The remote control.
Okay.
Hold the form baton straight.
Right, failed early, but no worries.
Pointing forward. This simple
We haven't played this in over half a year.
Fiercest and greatest sports,
Channel surfing. Right, let's go. There we go. I know you can do it in one saute, can't you? Right, let's see. Hook 'em. Now I did struggle with that one an odd time, but we got it done. Very nice. Get out of here. Move. My smelly bug. Losing my voice again. Shave. Didn't see it. Looks like Mario's beard. Yeah, definitely was Mario's beard or Luigi's. Okay. It just went. It literally just went without me doing anything. Flippin' heck. Right, restart 108. Don't know what that's all about. Yeah, when I speak you can hear there's like fans blowing like mad today. I don't know what's up. Probably just ordered that new computer in time before this one, game ends itself. Because even the last few videos I edited for the main channel, boy, the computer crashed. Like, I don't know how many times. Editing like 40-minute videos. Just not normal. Graphics card's just not up to date anymore, and so I do have 16 GB RAM, but apparently only 8 of it is being used, which don't flip and understand why. Something went wrong there, so let's just get a new one, start over, and hopefully that'll be the start to move on into bigger things. But that's certainly something I had to invest in anyway, for my own, like, not just for the channel, for my own life, so to say. The PC, as I said, I built, I think it is now 12 years ago by myself. It must be even longer than 12 years ago, I think. When was it? Yeah, it was about 2012, 2013. Yeah, 11 to 12 years ago. Bought all the parts and screwed it all together. Of course it didn't work when I first pressed the on button. I forgot about something, which is probably why it's not living anymore. But right, let's go. The remote control.
Control. Hold the form baton straight, with the tip pointing forward. This simple stance reflects one of the
Funny how it picks up the flipping sounds from outside, but it won't pick up me rifting.
Channel surfing.
Oh, it did there. Sorry. Okay, let's get ready. That's the wrong way. There we go. You're not supposed to hold the remote control there, are you? Let me see. It points naturally very high, so maybe I have to hold it lower. If I hold it lower, maybe the nose picking won't go straight in. Oh, there's Wario's beard there. I hope that's a good sign. If it says pick, just pull right immediately. I didn't even get a chance to do. What is going on? No way, no way. Last time it was I couldn't get the people to fall down the hole. Now it's the flippin' nose picking. I don't know what's going on here. Why does it just go? It's not like I'm moving forward. Do I need to stand further back? Maybe I do have to stand further back. Right, let's nuke it. Restart 109. Oh boy, the way this is going, we're going to be more likely to get hit 1,000 than get it in under 200, or even get back to 9 volt. Man, if I don't even get back to 9 volt, what is even the point of uploading the video? Right, we're going to be at this for a while today, because I want not progress, but I want at least to get back to somewhere better than Wario's levels. And it is really unfortunate that we can't skip these. Right. Should I be at that height there where the receiver... I did tell the Wii that it's under the TV, so it should know that I'm holding slightly higher. But maybe I should point downwards slightly. That was like the trick for the vacuum cleaner, wasn't it, on Young Cricket's level? To point downwards slightly. Flipping out of my throat. Needs clearing. Okay, third attempt, or is it the fourth attempt already today?
The remote.
Oh, that flipping nose. Like the game ends before I even get to do anything. So what I should do is maybe pull back in that situation. But look at the way he's standing there. He's got it like really far forward. So maybe that's how I stand and see how it works. Shave done in a few seconds. That's definitely Mario's beard. Yeah, I'm pretty much not very central, am I? The point is slightly downwards. That was a bit too far down. So maybe something like this. Oh, but now I can't reach it. Okay, if it says pick, I'm pulling back. I'm pulling backwards. Okay. Get ready to pull back. I was straight on target already. I didn't even go forward there. I didn't even move forward. I moved backwards and the finger still went. Wii motion controls, we all love it. Right, let's blow them all away. But at least we got through Wario again. I feel the other levels are decently easy until Jimmy. Jimmy T is the first real test. I know Young Cricket has an odd one that can trip me up. Kat and Anna have one, I think, that can trip me up every now and again. But I think we should be able to do it. Right, we're back. We're back. We beat the first level, that's good. But that nose, if possible, we want to try and not get back there again. Because the nose is a bad one. Because the finger just goes, and you can also hear the floor cracking below me. Right. Let's do Mona. Yeah, we unlock all of these things here, but they're like bulletin boards and stuff. Let's do Mona. And her cheerleading squad and the football player who's in love with her. Yeah, hopefully we can get through this. Actually, the next investment should probably be a proper desk and a proper side desk and a monitor, a second monitor. But we'll build up slowly. But yeah, just wanted to give some good news. We will be back streaming end of November, start of December. Right? We won't be doing too many streams, as I said, so it's a very busy time of the year for me. So I'll do my best that I can. I'll also try and make sure that while I'm setting up the new computer, I don't go I don't upload. So I'll be continuing recording videos here and then setting up at other times. Okay, thankfully that counted. I thought I went too early. Right, the umbrella.
The umbrella. Hold the form baton vertically, thumb resting lightly on the button.
The thing is, yeah, I'm standing centrally.
Of a circus clown in the midst of a thunderstorm.
Right. But I couldn't even remember what the thing was. I probably should have, yeah, out of the arm and not out of the wrist. Remote control. Okay. That's like one that if you get it wrong and you don't know what you're doing.
The handlebar. Turn the form baton sideways and grasp the ends firmly in both hands. Like riding a bicycle, perfecting this stance requires grace, steadiness, and tight shorts.
Okay. Not wearing the tight shorts. There we go. Before the timer even showed up. Umbrella. Gotta watch we don't spill anything. Nice hair growth thing he was drinking there. Handlebar. Oh no, 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 no. Don't start failing at these easy ones. Okay. Right, faster. Okay, yes, that's the one I'm always nervous about. That's the one I can trip up if I point off the direction of the receiver. Wait for everyone to leave and then close the shop. Umbrella. Oh yeah, run, okay. Don't know, it's sort of just natural to use your second hand as well, isn't it? Lovely banana. Okay. One more and then I think it must be the boss stage. There you go, my man. Nope, one more. 4 still. Oh yeah, I remember that. I failed that one a few times too, didn't I, in the past? So, boss stage. Directing the people towards their changing rooms according to their colours. So it looks like we're going to get a blue to start. Double pink. And a blue. And a pink. And a blue. And another blue. And a double pink. And a blue to end. There we go. Yes, we're back in it. Okay, we beat 2 stages. Now that's... I don't know. It's not even a quarter of the way there, but yeah. These are the ones that, you know, when I lose these ones, it gets frustrating. It starts tilting you, and you start misplaying then on the other ones. Like, there's so many difficult. Oh well. Let's see. Penny does have an odd difficult one, like the shuriken one. I find pretty difficult. Ashley and Red. They don't really have a very difficult one, do they? Dribble and Spits neither. I think Penny's the real slip-up one, especially towards the end, with the shuriken and also the robot picking up the trash. Can be really difficult if you're not out and have enough time. But I should be able to get back to 9 volts. I should be able to. The goal is to try and reach 9 volts boss stage. Well, the goal is to obviously beat the game without having to restart. And I think the credits play after Tiny Wario's. And Orbulon is sort of... we're actually going to do Young Cricket first, because I think I haven't lost the level on Kat and Anna in I don't know how many recordings. Well, I might have lost one on the last one, I don't know. But I remember me being undefeated in those levels for ages. So we'll worry about them when they come up. We'll do Young Cricket, because this one does have, with the balance, an odd one I can trip up on. Now obviously when I do a balance thing, I want to kind of stand straight, but then the receiver decides what is straight, not my posture. Okay. There's also sort of a long sequence compared to, or film sequence compared to Kat and Anna. We'll let it play out to see where we get. I also turned the game sound down a bit compared to previous videos, but I think everything's looking alright up to now. And again, the floor's cracking below me. Hopefully we don't visit my neighbour downstairs. Right, let's get ready here. Always starts with a remote control, I think. Right, let's get in a sporty posture. And it went in there. Oh, there you go. There's your address, madam. Okay, the tug of war.
The tug of war. With the four baton pointing forward, hold it firmly with both hands just above.
Yeah, this is something I feel sometimes as well, isn't it? What is it with the tug of war?
Heads and tails.
It's sawed without me sawing. So clearly, somehow, the Wii remote is pushing forward, even though I do not want to do that. It must be sort of going forwards for some reason, when that's not what I want. The waiter. And this is where this kind of thing could come to cost me with the waiter. So if you look at the waiter, the way he's standing there, this would be sort of a waiter-ish type thing.
Such grace.
Let me see in the camera if it is straight. It looks pretty straight to me. And it looks straight towards the receiver too. Okay, nice and easy one there. Up next, tug of war. Let's go. You have got to be kidding me. Did you see the way it was just moving around and I was just holding the thing? Like something's up with the motion controls. Let me see. I used to do it a little different, so we're gonna do it different again. Way I used to do it, I used to set the receiver, you know, the Wiimote receiver on top of the box to increase its height a little. Let me just make sure that it's aligned to the camera so that when I look at the camera and compare myself, that it is pretty much aligned. It looks pretty much aligned. Right, we're gonna have to reset. Let's go. So we're at 110 restarts now. Oh boy. There we go. Yeah, the vacuum cleaner was always one that sort of, well, at the beginning really, until I got it under control. Let's nuke this. Oh no, this means we have to do Wario again and the flippin' nose. Oh no. How are we gonna do, like, what is it that, is there like, maybe during the break, we will be taking breaks here every hour, about. Yous obviously won't notice the break since I'm recording, it's just the screen goes black and unblack again. But I might look up like what the issue is with, like, clearly my Wii remote is moving without me. Or the thing that the receiver is perceiving, is the signal it is perceiving is moving, although I am not moving. So something's a little off there. Okay. For the 1 billionth time. Let's watch Wario get his donuts or his cakes or his sweets or whatever you want to call them stolen. Okay, let's see. So I've raised the receiver by about
Hold the form baton
3 or 4 inches. I'm hoping that that will prevent the automatic movement, because it's sort of almost at the same height as the controller is now. So I should be somewhere here. Shave, right, no prob. We are pretty central, holding it like that, I think. There we go, just slightly move forward. Oh, there's the almost in one. Okay, there we go. I always used to think you have to move forward and then hit them up, but you don't. Get out of here. Right, let's see. At least we're not getting bottom left, but the nose picking thing's gonna come soon, so... You have got to be joking me, I missed the nose on the wrong flipping side. No. Come on. This is just not... If we're restarting on simple levels like that, I mean, where are we ever gonna get? I'm gonna watch the whole Wario thing again. No, we're gonna try and... We'll start it up here. We'll move this thing here back as far as possible. Now, also the box is pretty shaky when it's on. Well, it isn't really shaky, it's just that... Now, so long as there's no movements, it won't be shaky. Let's get this aligned. Let's see. Doesn't look quite straight. It is unfortunately raised by maybe 3 inches, but it's also closer to me by about an inch. If I had the box on where it was before, it'd be really high up.
With the tip pointing forward. This simple stance reflects one of life's
Right, let's go. Come on.
and greatest sports.
Let's make it through Wario. Like, I remember there was a time when I beat Wario, no problem. Like, getting the Jimmy T was standard. It was just standard. And now what's happening all of a sudden is I'm struggling to beat Wario levels, which is incredulous to me. We go twice in one. Flip it out. Right, we're way off point here, so might have to move it over a little bit. There we go. Nice eyes. Okay, could be pick here immediately. Let's shoot. Could be pick now. And if it is, pull back. Right. Pull back. Pull back. I did not move forward once. I was pulling back, preventing the finger from going. But maybe that's the thing. Like, it used to be so easily done. Right, Mecha Wario, sorry. I don't know where I mispronounced that. What did I say? It wasn't quite central, so this must be off by a little bit. Yeah, that looks more central now. Difficult to do by eye, but I'm not going to start measuring out my room and getting things set up ideally or perfectly. Right, let's try and get back to 9 volt. Come on, we need to get back to 9 volt at least. Otherwise there's no point in even doing this video, really. There's no progress. Never realized how creaky this part of the room is with the floor. So I used to have a huge bed in my bedroom, and before I started streaming I threw it out. So I have a smaller bed now. Obviously, I have it usually where I'm standing now for the other videos, but for this video, because I need to be so far back from the receiver, I have to move the bed over to the other side. But yeah, 'tis what 'tis. Also tried to put the thing up to make sure there wouldn't be any like blinding light from behind, but I felt like you just couldn't really distinguish me because the drape that I hang up there is pretty dark. So I thought we'll just go with the light in the background today. Shutters obviously closed to minimize the amount of light. But this is sort of a gloomy day, so you know, do our best. And again, another crack in the floor. Right, let's do it. Right, we got through Mona's levels last time. Let's hope we can do it again. It's right there. That was pretty nice starting point there for me. The umbrella, okay.
Umbrella. Hold the form baton vertically, thumb resting lightly on the button. Through this stance,
Yeah, there's no way that this is central.
Of a circus clown in the midst of a thunderstorm.
Okay. Okay. Remote control. Last time I turned it off, it felt like before it even went off, but it didn't punish me for it. Handlebar. The handlebar.
Sideways and grasp the ends firmly in both hands. Like riding a bicycle, perfecting this stance requires grace, steadiness, and tight shorts.
Yes. I don't have the tight shorts, unfortunately. No problem. Umbrella should be the fly. Yeah, out of the arm and not out of the wrist. Although I think a lot of people do swat out of the wrist. Wow, balloon with pigeons in it. Okay, come on. Let's get some progress here. Remote control, this is definitely safer. Yes, that's the one I'm worried about on Mona's. All the other ones, well, maybe the melon one can be a bit difficult sometimes. Right, close up shop. Umbrella. Should be the banana. There you go. Right. Remote control. Wow, I was pointing really high there, so my natural pointing position is way too high. Umbrella. Oh yeah. That we got there just as the 3 landed on the screen. Handlebar. Okay, no problem. Boss stage, directing people to their changing rooms in accordance with their clothing. Looks like we're going to start with a pink. And then a blue mixed in with a double pink. And then it looks like a double blue. And a pink. And is it really just going to end with a double blue? Nice and easy. Okay, got it done. We're back to young cricket. Back to young cricket. Let's hope that vacuum cleaner doesn't freak out. I mean, it did almost do all of the work without me moving, other than that one leaf that just escaped all the way up. Also, what? Well, I know it's not really peaking the mic, but some sound recently must have been really loud. Sorry about that. Okay. Touchdown and on to young cricket. Now the vacuum cleaner, the balance ones, specifically the balance ones are the difficult ones. Because if I don't get a straight starting position, I can mess them up pretty quickly without, you know, having enough time to recover. If I get a bad starting position. So if we can get young cricket done, I would say Kat and Anna will be child's play. Jimmy T is a bit of a lottery, depends on which games you get, but I should know all of them. I think they're all levels you have done already, just mixed or made more complicated, or you have less time to complete them. So we should be at back at Penny in no time, I feel like, and we will be doing Penny, the most difficult one out of the next 3 after Jimmy T first, because we want to get the difficult ones out of the way before we do what I consider to be the easier ones. But I feel like Ashley and Red, oh yeah, they have a discard. Oh, I need to make room for the discard. Imagine I hadn't thought of that, and we had just no room to discard. Yeah, these sequences are probably one of the reasons why I shouldn't stream this, because you have to watch them all the time. More fun to just see the gameplay. Well, not when you're as bad as I am currently, but let's do it. Come on. Come on, young cricket. Let's do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Remote control. Wario there. Okay. Tug of war.
The tug of war. With the form baton pointing forward, hold it firmly with both hands just above the navel. This dance calls to mind the epic struggle between heads and tails.
Okay. Let's do it. No problem. Won the curling cup. Remote control. The thing is, if you lock onto the wrong one there, I don't know if you can lock off it again. The waiter. Okay, this is the one that I feel most uncomfortable. Especially my stature.
Tip forward.
Like I seem to lean to one side when I do it, whereas I should be.
A group of socialites. Such grace, they cry. Such style. Such hors d'oeuvres.
I don't know how I survived that. That thing was leaning in some direction. Again, I did not saw, which makes me very worried for the vacuum cleaner. I did not move, and I can't move any further back here. Okay, we got that in at least. You can see how shaky my hand is there. Oh no, we're gonna have to do the vacuum cleaner on faster. Look at how it's just jumping all over the place. But at least we got it done that time. Right, the elephant.
Point the form baton forward with the end.
The thing is, if I honestly do point this forward, I mean, I'm gonna be off screen, am I not?
So too will your new nose sustain.
Let's see. Okay, we got it done at least. We got it done. The waiter again. Okay. Wish washing my dishes was that easy. Remote control. I just wanted to be nice and careful there. No need to rush it. Tug of war. Okay. Go faster. Okay, I thought the boss level was coming in. The waiter? What the flippin' waiter levels? Okay, kept the beat, no prob. Tug of war. Oh yeah, pull back that one is, yeah, forgot about that. Elephant again. Oh, I have to nod here. Yes, it is. Okay. Because I rename myself every time, it makes that challenge a lot more difficult because I have to read through it. But I don't think they would memorize names that I used to have. But are we flat is the question. Sort of. Oh, we get the flat one to start. Okay. There we go. Young Cricket defeated, so 3 levels done. Cat and Anna, I haven't failed in I don't know how long. Maybe I did in the last video, I can't remember, but I remember I was on a streak of not failing Cat and Anna. So let's not just get ahead of ourselves and claim we're a Jimmy T already, but yeah, we should be there. What's coming? Are the floorboards coming off here or what? Right, come on. Let's move on. I want to go and see. But that vacuum cleaner was very, very, what do you call it? It didn't give me a lot of confidence in my setup because I feel like, yeah, something's up. Something's not right. The way that vacuum cleaner just, and even the nose picking one, the way it just goes. Maybe I should try the other controller. I have a different controller. I am also wearing white. Probably should have used the black controller to distinguish a little better. I don't know if you can see. So yeah, I might swap controllers after the break. Well, once this attempt ends, we'll probably take a break since we're almost guaranteed to get to at least Jimmy T. I would say. Alright, come on. Katana. Nice playing words there. Let's go. It's always remote control to start. I forgot what all of these ones are, but... Okay, thankfully that gave it to me, even though there was still plenty of stuff to the right of the sheep. Right, sketch artist. That's why I have this a little loose, so I can switch this easily. Now also here, the way it is presented, you're not pointing it downwards. You're pointing it towards the thing. So let's see the starting position here when we hold it like this. Yeah, actually, probably better than pointing it downwards. Remote control. Let's go. Right. The chauffeur.
The chauffeur. Turn the form baton sideways and wrap your hands around both ends. As the form baton turns, so too do the earth and all upon it, from liver to liverymen.
Okay, let's go. Nice and easy. And Jimmy T, that gets a little more difficult because you have to do 2 layers. Sketch artist is probably the paper airplane. Yeah, just get low so we don't hit the foliage and then pull up. Alright, faster. Oh, the slicing one is the one that's difficult here sometimes. Broil. Just broil it and then have to untangle it. Yeah, these ones are always after each other, probably in order to untangle the wrist strap. After now, the samurai, this is the one that... Let me see how exactly... I can't even see the form baton and that person's thing, but it's something like this, is it? To start. That wasn't really how I sliced, but I did twist the controller in the process. Oh boy, we started way off the center, but we have plenty of time, Nice brekkie. Chauffeur. Right, this one doesn't fake out yet, but later on there will be a fake out. Sketch artist. Oh boy, did you see how far out in the corner we started there? I need to get aligned properly. Especially if we want to get this samurai one done. Oh, that's the one that we failed most on Cat and Anna. I think we have one more and then we're off to the boss stage. There you go. 75 cents for a banana. Oh, sketch artist is so... Oh yeah, throw. Just has to be on target, doesn't matter, doesn't have to be bullseye or anything. Right, driving is the boss stage here, I believe. Let's try and do it without screeching, but you know, there might be some screeching of the tires required. Is that a left or a right coming up? It looks like a right to me. More of a left here. Sort of a hard left, and a right here. Is that the goal line already? Move, monkeys, thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, good job. Katana as well. Right. As I said, Cat and Anna, unbeaten in, I don't know, ages. Unless the controller malfunctions doing that one movement, the samurai one. Let me just make sure certain things weren't really perfect there. So I'll move that over a little bit. Maybe that, just to adjust it. Does that look straight? I don't know, it's difficult to judge. Okay, the Oni's gonna walk off here. We save the castle. So Jimmy T, I am liable to fail. Like it's all levels we've done already from the previous levels. I believe excluding Wario's, just the last 3. games, but quicker, at a quicker pace, or more complex. So like roll the ball out of the labyrinth will be further inside the labyrinth, so you'll have to do 2 movements to get it out and all that there. You have less time. But let's get into Jimmy T. Yeah. I can't believe it. We almost made it to Jimmy P. And if we hadn't made it to Jimmy P, the thing is, I've completely forgotten what the levels on Tiny Wario and Tiny Wario's are. Like, I remember the dance to end, but I don't remember any of the other levels. So what I should have been doing before I started this record, I should have practiced on my save where I beat the game in like 2 hours, where I tried a YouTube stream and it didn't work, and then I just ended up with a recording. That was my very first Smooth Moves video. And I thought, because I beat the game in 2 hours, it's so easy, I should be able to do it without losing a single life. That's where the idea for this for this challenge came from. Right. Jimmy T. Now there are a few difficult ones here, especially the volleyball one. I feel like I failed frequently. But yeah, it's just anything could happen. The elephant's really difficult as well. Right, remote control to start. This should be easy. Just stay on screen and you're done. Tug of war. Nice to get that one early and not later on. Umbrella. I was ready to drink there, but it was the racing. Tug of war. I didn't do much movement there. It still seems to have that issue. Chauffeur. Oh, this is going to be difficult here. Nope. Missed I waited for the fake out and then did it at the right time. Okay. Sketch artist. Uh-oh. Right, we're done. Also, my TV's looking to turn off, so let's get through this quickly. You have to take it twice. There we go. Elephant, this could be difficult. Right, we did it. Very good. Handlebar. Okay, more doves. Umbrella. You really have to watch you don't spill it. Wow, nice hairdo there, though. Okay. Chauffeur. Felt like it took too long to think about it there, but I got it done. Sketch artist. There you go. Enjoy your corn on the cob. Samurai. Right, that was more straight the way I actually moved. Oh no, the waiter. No! It fell off this direction, so how do I counterbalance that? By pulling back and moving. Ah, oh, for flip's sake. I always think when it goes in that direction I can't do much about it anyway. Right, but at least we get here to prevent my TV from turning off. Also, we should turn the sound down just in case I get a Windows notification. Then we're going to reset and take a break here, but just so I don't forget before we take that break. Oh, we're going to update this to 112. Yeah, we'll get into everything quickly and set it up before we take the break so that we can get straight back into it. But boy oh boy, it's not been going well. At least we got back to Jimmy. See, the thing is, usually I only have one good run per recording or stream anyway, so yeah. We'll just click everything off here. Man, what did we fail on? Oh yeah, balancing the broom. Yeah, that's a tough one. Especially when it leans towards me. That would suggest that I was holding it too far up at the front, so I should have, like, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll figure it out, Right, we're gonna take a break here. I'll be right back. Sorry, that did not work how I wanted it to work. Right, gameplay's gone because no controller. Right, black controller, back from the break. Let's just get into it. Let's get the strap on while the sequence plays. Right, let's hope that this changing of controller does something. I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is that makes the stuff move without me moving. It's the Wii motion controls for you. Or should I be playing closer? Let's try playing a little closer and see what happens. Now I would guess that I'm around... What is that? 1.5 meters? 2 yards? Something like that. Yeah, we'll try playing from here and see how it works. We might get a instant reset. I also shouldn't have my hands in my pocket. That's rule number 1 when you're doing sports. Be ready. No, don't have your knees locked in. Hands out of your pocket.
This simple stance reflects one of life.
Be ready, come on. We need to at least get back to 9 volt. I can't upload a video if I don't get at least to 9 volt. That worked pretty well. Let's see how the other ones work. Yep, almost shaved already. Mario's beard there. There we go, nice and focused. There you go, enjoy your veggies, boy. Get out of here. I mean, they almost ran off by themselves there, didn't they? I feel like I'm extremely central at the minute. So now with the fast drive, it says pick, pull back. Okay, look at that. Dead aim, straight at it. Out of the gun. Oh, now that I'm standing closer, I feel like I have more control of the finger. Only thing is... I'm gonna struggle with that one. And I love how he curses. Fish sticks! Right. Okay. Restart number 113. Now, does anyone have any lucky numbers up here? Because we're gonna need some. Of course I was gonna struggle on that because it was the bottom corner. Damn it! Right, now we need to stop losing on Wario. It's actually not funny anymore. It's like, I'm not throwing. I honestly am not throwing. I'm just struggling with the controls. Also, I hit an E there. Back. R113. So this actually means that it's attempt 114. Because it's restart 113. I'd love to be able to upload a video to the channel called I finally beat the WarioWare Smooth Move Challenge in 115 attempts or something like that. Right, but at least the nose, right, when I stood closer, either it's the controller or me standing closer. What is the recommended distance from the receiver? Let me see. Where's my phone? Oh, flip, I was on the call to someone during the break. It's probably behind the TV. I'll go and look it up. I'll Google quickly what the recommended distance is from the receiver, and then I'll try and set that up. And also I have it a little higher. So yeah, let's see. Alright, come on. At the ready here. Remote control. Probably gotta Google it in the time, go and pick the phone up because we still have the remote control instructions to listen to.
The remote control. Hold the form button.
Because I'm pretty sure that I know that they aren't perfect, the motion controls, but if you use them like instructed, they probably do work pretty well, is my guess. It's just difficult getting the right setup. There you go. Enjoy your meal. Right, next up is hook 'em. No prob. There you go. Okay. Shave. This one we got Wario's beard. Hopefully that's a good sign. Good sign of luck. There we go. Pull back. Actually, remote control you slightly hold to your side, would you not? So you wouldn't be holding your remote control right there, would you? You'd be holding it sort of over here. Right, that did take quite some time to adjust. It says pick, pull back. Right, I had to step back there to get it done. Now don't go without... No! You have got to be flipping kidding me. Come on, come on. I can't even get past Wario. What is going wrong? Oh boy, I'm gonna have a meltdown here soon. Come on, 114. I had to step back to get that one there done. You know what, this time, after we've done all the stuff we have to do, I'm actually going to Google what the recommended distance is to stand from it, from the receiver. Is that even the name of a thing? And are we on 114? Yeah, we are. Right-handed, yes. Okay. And then okay. Always use the wrist strap. Play standing in an open area. Let go of your inhibitions. I sure will. Right, let's get this thing here going. I know it's not the longest of sequences, but I have my phone. Right. Let me put in here quickly. Sorry for looking at my phone during the recording, but recommended distance from Wii receiver. Let's see what that brings back. The initial recommended distance for using the Wii remote pointer is 3 to 8 feet from the sensor bar. Seeing more than 2 dots. If you see more than 2 dots on the sensitivity screen, then the sensor bar is picking up on additional light sources. Is that what's interfering with it? Also, where do I see the 2 dots?
The remote control.
3 to 8 feet. I just threw the phone on the floor. 3 to 8 feet, so like I'm almost 6 foot, I'm 5'11".
And greatest.
So anywhere like from I could play here, but then I'd be out of this thing of the camera. Let's play here. There you go. But I'm definitely between 3 and 8 feet. Right, remote control stance. Let's shave. We got Wario's beard. Unfortunately, it was a sign of unluck or bad luck last time. Get out of here. Move. Hurry. Nice apple with the worm in it. Oh no, other direction. There we go. Pull back to a natural remote holding stance. Look him. Just about got him there. Right, now be ready for the nose. Okay, yeah, we aren't central, so I should be standing a bit like this. Thank you for being on the top part of the screen, and now for the nose, pull back. Yeah, we'll go in gently, and we make it past Wario finally. Let's just start shaking this Wii remote. Okay. I think something has improved. I don't know what it is. Maybe it is the standing closer. There's no way that's 8 feet, by the way. There's no way that's 8 feet if I stand back here at the wall. So I'd say it probably... It triangulates the location because there's two sensors on the bar, on the sensor bar, and then there's one sensor here. So it probably triangulates your initial position, and then probably makes it work from there, I would guess. That's how they work. Especially for the balance minigame, for the broom one, I'm thinking about now. So when the broom leans this way towards me, I need to lean forward to make it go forward a bit. But the thing is not too far, otherwise, yeah. So let's get past Jimmy T. That's the goal. Get past Jimmy T, then take on Penny. If we can beat Penny, there's a really good chance of getting back to 9 volt. And if we get to 9 volt, all we have to do is beat the 14th minigame, which will unlock, which will give us a new personal best. And it will unlock the boss stage. So if we beat 9 volt, we could make it all the way to Jimmy P, who has only games previously played, just at a higher difficulty or at faster speed. And then we just have the tiny Warios. Now the tiny Warios are very difficult. They are really fast, you need to be really quick. I think on my initial playthrough, I had to redo them a few times until I finally beat it. And even the dancing, it wasn't so easy. Like a few times I got caught out and something. Also, I'm wearing slippers for this round. Maybe it's the slippers that are making the difference. Who knows? Right, so it works with light, apparently. I didn't realize that. But, I mean, makes sense. Light to a certain degree. Right, remote control. Right, found him, thankfully. I hate it when he's really in the corners, because I usually don't search that far into the corners.
The umbrella.
Let's do the umbrella.
Hold the form baton vertically, thumb resting lightly.
Yes, it doesn't really matter. It does matter. You're supposed to probably be central.
We channel the quiet dignity of a circus.
Circus clown in the midst of a thunderstorm. Right, let's go. I don't know if that's going to be... Oh, drinking. I don't know why I started so slow. I was worried about spilling it. You can spill it on your face and lose the game if you go too quick. Remote control. There you go. Stop. Don't want to wake up. The handlebar.
Handlebar.
Need to wear tight shorts someday to do this.
And grasp the ends firmly in both hands. Like riding a bicycle, perfecting this stance requires grace, steadiness, and tight shorts.
Okay, let's do it. What is it? No. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. Umbrella. Out of the arm, not out of the wrist. Is my plan anyway. Handlebar. Right, there we go. Balloon popped. Let's get faster. Come on. We need faster. We need faster. Oh, thankfully. Oh, I forgot that this was a minigame here. And if you point upwards, it doesn't work. So, wait for everyone to leave and then close the store. Umbrella. Right. That always shakes the house a little bit. Remote control. Oh, look at how far off screen you were there. I need to have this lower. I need to hold this lower, that's for sure. Umbrella. Right. Why does it want me to hold it at the height of the sensor bar? That's not normal, is it? Oh, 2 on the same side. Right, surely boss stage. Okay, we're back in the flow. We're back in the flow. A little closer to the sensor bar and things seem to be working a little better. Right, I don't know which way to go here. First of all, pink. And then blue. And then triple pink by the looks of it. And then double blue. Double pink and a blue to end, by the looks of it. I actually switched really late there. Could have switched earlier and nicely done. Come on, we're back in it, back at it. Young Cricket. Now we did slip up at Young Cricket. Let's see how the vacuum cleaner goes this time. If it just moves all over the place by itself, or if I'm actually in control this time. Because I don't know if it is the controller, or like I've changed so many things that I now don't know what is making the difference. I've stood closer to the sensor bar. I've changed Wii remote. They both are the Wii Motion Plus, so there shouldn't really be any difference. The only difference is the color. But you know, wasn't there talk about like sway or something and controllers? But I think that might have been for the Switch. I don't know. And I think sway is the wrong word as well. I think it was something else. Right. I know unfortunately you can't see the full body now, but don't worry. I'm wearing socks, so you're not missing out on feet or anything. That's your thing. Right, we're going to do Young Cricket again first, since we have a streak in Katana of not losing. So we'll do the more difficult one, the one that I'm more likely to lose first, so that when we beat it, or if we lose it, we don't use too much time of the attempt. I'm going to take a slight wee drink of water here. Sorry, the water bottle's right beside the microphone, shouldn't have it there. Wow, it is really picking up these noises. Oh, I almost yanked the headphones off my head. 3 to 8 feet. I mean, that's a huge differential, isn't it? That's like some grown people's size and difference and length of how far away to stand from it. I think beating this challenge is actually more working out how the sensor bar works than actual gameplay. Well, I suppose when you do get to the later levels, you have to be quick at doing stuff. But here, let's get off to a good start here with the remote control. Right, let's go. There's the helmet. Okay, the tug of war.
The tug of war.
So I feel like now there's enough space there for the sketch artist.
Just above the navel. This
just above the navel.
Struggle between heads.
But I should listen to that. I'm gonna hold it down here. Okay, there is a bit of jankiness still, but it's definitely a lot less than what it was, that's for sure. There we go. Okay, the waiter. This is the one I'm worried that I don't have a flat initial position.
Tip forward and button.
I remember the camera that I'm filming myself with is slightly tilted forward or downwards, so you should be able to see parts of the thing on top if it was straight. Let's see. I don't think I ever had it that straight. Tug of war. Yes. Almost swiped too hard there, and if our curling stone had gone outside the yellow one, we wouldn't have won the cup there. Okay, okay. Missed it with the initial move, but got there with the adjustment. Right, what's up next? Tug of war. It did feel like it did a lot of sawing there without me, so... At the elephant.
Point the four baton forward, with the end lightly touching your nose, just as the mighty elephant uses its trunk to gorge on people.
I feel like I'm too tall for the sensor bar to get this right, but let's see where we are. Initial position. Yeah, look at, we're all the way up there. Okay. I should probably be playing it down here, like holding it around about my chin. Lovely. Cricket Rush. He uses his attacks to get to the dumplings, or what they are. Wolf. Definitely got a different order here of the games than we did on the last attempt. There we go. I love how they don't even attempt to return it. Right, waiter. Now that bang might have been slightly out of sync of what you've seen, but that's because the camera has like a 0.2 second delay. Oh, pulled back a bit too far there. Elephant, right, nod. Yes, I am. Boss stage. Let's go. With the waiter set up. I prefer when the first one's flat, but I can do it either way. It's just very easy if the first one comes down flat. And it does. We just want this one here to hold those ones on top. There we go. Young Cricket beaten on the katana, where we haven't lost in ages. I think in ages we haven't lost the game in katana and Cat and Anna. Right, come on. Then Jimmy T. Jimmy T. What did we lose on Jimmy T? Oh yeah, the broomstick balance. Waiter. Okay, be sure to really get a flat thing. The thing is, it becomes so fast. I'm more focused on just getting the right thing set up rather than getting it straight, and that's the key. Getting a good initial setup on the thing. Shuriken. Right, this is thankfully a little shorter sequence than the other ones are. Oh, I feel so much. If we could get Jimmy T and Penny done, I feel like we can get to 9 volt. I feel like that's very possible. Diamond Dojo is going to be invaded by an Oni. Katana are here to save the day. Cat and Anna, I should say. I feel paranoid that I forgot to update the restart, but I'm pretty sure I'm so devastated every time that I do it. But yeah. Remote control. Thank you. Sketch artist.
Hold the form baton.
Right, I'm going to point it just straight, rather than you would hold a pencil like that.
Mastery of this move can change a Pop Quiz Z into a Pop Quizzer.
Oh, I was off screen there initially. Thankfully we got a lot of time here. And Wario, Jimmy T, I'm not sure if I would have made that. Remote control. Look at how high up we are. We're way too high up. I need to hold it lower. Which is weird. Why? Like, can't like 6-foot men play this game?
So too do the earth and all upon it, from liver to liverymen.
Okay, there we go. Sketch artist is the big fly. We'll make it right. We were off screen there again to start. Not great. We're too high. We're too high initially. Chauffeur. I think that's what I have to do there anyway. So this is going to be remote control drop. I don't know why those two are always after each other, but they are. It's almost like they're scripted, whereas like Young Cricket had great variance there.
With your right hand, hold the form.
I don't see a flippin' Wii remote in that person's hand, so I don't know if I have to hold it upside down or not, or what.
And await your enemy's attack.
But I'd say I'm about in that position. I would say that's about the angle that I did at, not quite. Sketch artist, this has to be fly. Uh-oh, no, don't. I wanted to get down first and then I realized there's a flipping tree trunk as well. Oh yeah, this one doesn't fake out, we can just push, sorry. Pushing you over. Sketch artist. Look at how high up we started again. We're starting too high. I need to lower. Especially for these faster ones. I need to start lower. Okay, good. Glad that worked. That's the one that I'm worried about. The only one, really. There you go. 234 for a pineapple. Oh, there's another sketch art. Oh yeah, the thing. No flippin'... I lost a Katanana game. Oh, it's been ages since I lost... How did I throw that so low? Oh, for flip. It actually does feel like I'm throwing now. It really does feel like it. Come on, let's get one good run here. Come on. See, that's the issue. I was holding it high all the time, and that was making me nervous. So I probably underthrew that because of trying to adjust for how high I was all the time earlier on. Okay, I have to go through all this again. Oh, come on. Jimmy T is the furthest we got. We have to make it to 9 volt, at least in this level, at least. I'd love to even get to Jimmy P, but I know that 9 volts levels are very difficult. And I know I fluked a lot of them as well when I got there. Well, I've been there twice now, I think. Right, come on. Right, I'm just gonna hold the remote at this height here. That's sort of a normal, I would say, remote control stance for the height as well. I know I'm quite a bit above the sensor bar, but...
The remote control. Hold the form baton straight, with the tip pointing forward. This simple stance reflects one of life's fiercest and greatest sports. Channel surfing.
I just got worried there I forgot to unpause, but... Right, Wario's beard. Surely that's good luck to start off with. Saute these fry for the wee guy. Then we hook, yes. A hook doll, or whatever you call it. I feel like I was really close, but I was quite some distance away still. Get out of here. Right. Shoot, I was not ready for the nose pick there. I need to remember to pull back. Right. Pull back if the nose comes. Okay. Okay, at least we got Wario twice in a row. That's at least something. That's evidence of improvement, I would say. Right. Love how the fan just flies off into the distance like a superhero. Right. let's see how far this run can take us. Mona obviously up next. The Saver one's the only real one that I'm worried about, but that's because the Saver I have to move forward, and when I do so, I like to pull up for some reason, which is what prevents that points off screen then. So I have to like Saver by just pushing out. Right. Let's go. Okay, we've seen these a million times. Yeah, we really want to get past Jimmy T into Penny. Penny is, I feel like the Shuriken one, the boxer, where you throw the Shuriken, is very much luck based. I think, like, obviously you could time it and all that there, but I'd rather just, you know, sort of the, you call them, jab. Right, what else do we have to think about? Right, Saver on this one, Young Cricket the broomstick, as well as the Hoover. And no, Young Cricket should be easy. Katana, we missed the dartboard. Now that's unbelievable. I haven't missed the dartboard. Well, I missed it playing at the weekend with my mate, but there. Okay, next. Come on, let's speed this up a little bit.
The umbrella. Hold the form baton vertically.
Who holds a brolly down here?
Lightly.
I'd hold it here. An umbrella.
Through this stance, you channel.
Maybe I'm supposed to hold it up here because of the drinking. You know how close it is to your mouth when you. But this is how I'd hold an umbrella, not down here. Seems to work holding it up there. Remote control. There he is there. Right, handlebar.
Turn the form baton sideways and grasp the ends firmly in both hands. Like riding a bicycle, perfecting this stance requires grace, steadiness, and tight shorts.
And what are we doing? Pump into the balloon. There you go. And doves come out of it. I don't like the idea of doves being inside a balloon like that.
You can do it.
Nice and calm. I'm just gonna hold the umbrella higher from now on. Oh yeah. I didn't think I was that crooked to start off with. Remote control, this is definitely Saver. There we go. Nice. That's the one I'm worried about. All other mistakes I make are just mess ups, brain farts. Every one of them should be easily doable. Remote control. Yeah, look at how far off the screen. That's making me nervous again. How far off the screen I was pointing there. Handlebar. There you go. Right. Let's direct these people to their changing room according to the color they are wearing. Looks like we're going to start with a blue. And then there's going to be a quick pink, double pink, a double blue. Oh, oy. For the first time nearly. I don't think I've ever failed this one. And I feel like I got close to doing it there. That's what I said. Brain farts. So now Young Cricket isn't necessarily a brain fart. It could be not aligning straight. Right, but yeah, we can't skip these. But I really hope we can get to and beat minigame 14, at least reach the boss stage of 9 volt. And if we can reach the boss stage, I believe, what is it? 9 volts levels are very difficult. Like they're very one hit, like timing. They're very much based on timing, and things that are based on timing are bad for me because of the delay of, you know, the capture card and everything until I see the picture. And then I think my TV, if it isn't set to the right mode, probably doesn't show things immediately either. So we'll get that set up quickly. Yeah, game. So that should be pretty much instant. No, we're not doing Mona again. We're gonna do Young Cricket. Okay, it is set to game, which should be instant, I believe. Okay, come on. We need to get at least a penny again. Like, it'd be an embarrassing video to upload if I didn't get it back there at least. But that's the way these videos tend to be. It tends to be me messing around, being unfocused, not getting anywhere, and then all of a sudden I get a run and go somewhere. It's just the way I feel the last few videos have been. Also, let's not forget, I think we have seen all of 9 volts levels, but we don't know Tiny Wario's levels, so I haven't been practicing them or something off screen or whatever. Right, so the waiter is the one that I fear. Let's hope we can get it done. Right, start down here, very low remote control. Yeah, okay. Tug of war.
Tug of war.
It says just above the navel, but I'm doing it down here.
Just above the navel. This dance calls to mind the epic struggle.
Or do you think, should I hold it above the navel? It kind of saw it on its own. I'm gonna try the next tug of war lower. Remote control. Nice straight line. Very good. Move on to the next one. This is the one I fear. Also, I don't like my posture, like how I lean toward one side while doing it.
See yourself serving a group of socialites. Such grace, they cry.
They actually hold it really high.
Such hors d'oeuvres.
That actually makes a lot more sense and is a lot easier on my arm. Straight in. Okay. Tug of war. Seconds to spare there, and it didn't seem to be flickering around as much. Don't know if it was leaning far forward there, but we got it done. What's up next? Tug of war, right. There we go. Elephant.
The elephant.
Now I do have to point this downwards. We learned that last time, otherwise I start all the way at the top of the screen. Because it probably thinks my nose is about at this height.
So too will your new nose sustain you.
So we're gonna go for about like this and see where it leaves us. Okay. Actually wasn't too bad. I was a bit worried why I was pointing off center like that. Alright. Remote control. Down here, this one's teeth. Tug of war is going to be the volleyball. Yes, okay. Now I know I could probably shimmy over there. Right, faster. What do we still have? Waiter. There you go. Tug of war. Okay. And the elephant nod, okay. Yes! Thankfully all of them have been nodding. Usually that's the one, I fail it when I don't have the nod. And then I freak out when the time runs low and I'm not sure what about the answer. So now I feel like I can hold this higher up. Make it more comfortable. Also feels like I have more control of it. Oh no, we did not want that. We did want that though. Bottom was just gliding out from under them. Right, now that was almost a mess up there, but we got it done, we got it done. Right, now back to Cat and Nana, and this time don't miss the darts board. Literally, the only reason... How did I lose a Cat and Nana game, honestly? Dart pointed at the middle and then give it the zing. And then it should be on the dartboard. You don't even have to hit bullseye or anything. I think it gives you a special animation if you do. But it's probably the best place to aim because it's the furthest from not the board. Right, let's go. Cat and Nana. Level 4. 14 mini games, 1 boss level, same as Young Cricket. And then Jimmy T has 15. I wrote it all out there at the bottom, you can see. The green ones are the ones that I've completed, and the red one is as far as I've gotten, sort of to distinguish, but not completed, as far as I've gotten, but incompleted. And then the white ones are the ones that I've never even reached so far, other than when I played through the game and beat it. And then Orbulon I didn't do. I felt like the credits played after Tiny Wario's, so I never counted Orbulon in, so I probably won't for this challenge either. We'll see where the credits play. Let's get into this. Ninjutsu. Off we go. Right, if it's remote control, stay low. There we go. Right, sketch artist.
Sketch artist. Hold the form baton.
Maybe you do hold this a bit like a pen.
Pop quiz. Delicately but defiantly.
Sort of slightly downwards.
Mastery of this move can
Not
change
like a pen, which would be like that.
to a pop quizzer.
Yeah, look at, we were at the bottom part of the paper, but we were on the paper. Remote control. How the flip are we so high up? I have to go really low.
The chauffeur.
Chauffeur.
Turn the form baton sideways and wrap your hands around both ends. As the form baton turns, so
Okay,
too
come on,
will
come on. Let's just get back to Jimmy T
from liver
and then Penny. Okay. Sketch artist. Is this fly? It is. Just avoid the foliage on the tree. Chauffeur. This is Broil, yeah. Ninja! I love all the shouts that come from everywhere. Oh, that really winded it up. Thankfully we got a new one here. So what I'm gonna do is hold it like that, so face up
the form baton
in
close to
here.
your left hip. Like a hungry every samurai defending
I mean,
his
this is pretty much the pose, is it not? Maybe stand a little more centrally.
his attack.
Feel like that's not the way I sliced, but we'll let it go. Thankfully, remember to point slightly downward, not too far, but slightly. Right, chauffeur. 75. That's a price increase. It was 73 last time, wasn't it? Lovely. On the board. With 2 more to go. I think one of them is samurai. Yeah, hand out the leaflet. Love it. Love it. That's the one I used to fail all the time. Chauffeur. Yeah, push. And then there should be insert the teeth. And then we should be at the boss stage. Oh, we were a bit high off screen there. Need to remember that when we're doing the sketch artist, point slightly downwards towards the sensor bar. Okay, the driving has very rarely been an issue. I think I did fail it maybe once or twice, but it's like not a level that I usually struggle on. So the good thing is you can use both sides of the road, like a race car driver. I don't think you can hear me blowing the horn. It only comes out of the Wii remote. Right, Cat and Anna beaten. Let's get on to Jimmy T and best R run of today. I think, yeah, isn't it Jimmy T, the broom? Dropping the broom on the balance one was our downfall. So do it like the waiter, hold it high, but then maybe tilt it slightly forward. If we tilt it forward, it will make the broom go forward, so we can always correct to make it come back. So when it's waiter, slight tilt downwards to the front, I think. Because I want to hold it up here, because it's a lot more comfortable holding it up here than down here. That's probably why I was failing them all the time trying to do them down there. The waiter holds the tablet up here and then hands the stuff off from there, you know. Right, come on, Jimmy. Show us your dance moves. Let's see if I can get an insta point on Jimmy. Oh, really close. Okay, Jimmy. Jimmy T. And I wonder if it's his brother Jimmy P. Would be weird to have different last names, but then maybe their last name is Jimmy and their first name is P and T. Who knows? Maybe it's even just their artist's name. Jimmy T, Jimmy P. Love's just trying to think there if it stood for something in the sense of WarioWare, but I don't think it does. What I was wondering if P and T have the same distance in the alphabet than M and L do, but they don't. That would have been like Mario, Luigi. And Mario to Wario is probably something like, what is it, 10 letters? Whereas T to P is only about 5, isn't it? P, Q, R, S, T, so it's 5-letter difference. Right, let's go. Right, on the ready. Low, so sketch artist to start. Point slightly downwards. Right, we got that done before the things showed up. The timer, tug of war. Felt like a lot of the song happened without me doing it, but we're okay. Chauffeur. Oh, I went the wrong way first. Oh, it didn't cost me. Thankfully we got that early, because I went the wrong way first. Okay, we got it. I just want to be careful not to spill it over my face. Handlebar. Actually crazy how long we just didn't move at the start there. What's next? Samurai. That is definitely not how I sliced, but thankfully I counted the slice nonetheless. Sketch artist points slightly downwards. There we go. Enjoy your corn, kid. Remote control, right, hold this low. Give it to me. Good night. Handlebar. Oh, I wasn't ready for popping the balloon. I thought I was going to have to close the store. Remote control, hold it low. And central. And we should be good, very good. Right, we have got quite a few complicated fast ones left, like the room here. Oh, thankfully it stayed up. It stayed up, we didn't lose a cat. Yes, I saw that one coming that direction all the way. All the way, elephant. Oh boy, it felt like it took us too long to grab the apple, but it worked out. Umbrella. Flippin' heck. I wasn't ready for that. Chauffeur. That was so close. He literally had his hands just back up again. Almost didn't work. Oh boy, I forgot about the fake up. Like, I almost messed that up. I brain farted and I should have lost that one. I should have lost it. But I guess a few milliseconds saved us. Oh, we're on the wrong side of the road here to take this corner nicely. Right, that looks like a left coming up to me, so let's drive on the right hand side. We did it without any wheel screeching so far, which is, I guess, nice. Oh, there we go there. Jimmy T beaten. We're up and to Penny. Back to Penny. Now Penny is really difficult. If I lose to Penny, I have to say I won't be disappointed. I won't be disappointed. Because Penny has one or two levels that they're timing based, and the timing based ones I sort of need to get into the rhythm of the game and the delay especially. I need to sort of feel the delay that comes from the capture card. It's only like 0.235 seconds. I tried to measure it one time with one of those apps where you see the bump or the, you know, the ball hit the floor and the sound come exactly when the ball hits the floor, and then sort of align it, and I saw there that it was about 0.2 seconds delayed, which, yeah, so the timing things are really difficult because I have to, yeah, the game is being showed because I'm playing through the OBS and not watching the native gameplay. It's really difficult. So yeah, what I should be doing, I need a second monitor. That's what I need to be getting myself. So that I can watch the native gameplay on the one and then have, yeah, that's what I need to do. I need a second monitor. Right, we're gonna do Penny here out of these three that we unlocked, because she's the most difficult one. So that if we lose to her, we didn't waste time beating the other two first. So we're gonna do the most difficult one first. Also, her boss level is a sword fight, which I have failed frequently in bad ways and like just not being focused. So let's hope this Inventoff goes our way. Diamond Academy. Right, Penny, show me your games. This is what is he called? Dr. Krygor. This is Dr. Krygor's niece, I believe. And I love Krygor. I remember laughing my head off at the Krygor levels in WarioWare micro games for the Advance. Right, it always starts with the remote control, so let's get low. French fry.
Finger food. Holding the back end delicately between two fingers, point the form baton forward. The regal French fry remains one of nature's
It's actually a really difficult one to hold without pressing the 2 button. Oh, oh, red-handed. Right. We're still really slow, which is nice. I think if you really slam that, you can get it in 2 or even in 1.
The mortar
Right.
and pestle.
Mortar and pestle.
Hold the form baton vertically in your right hand and cup it gently in the palm of your left. To crush is also to create, and from squashing comes spice.
Let's see which one we get. Okay. Hey. Right. Faster. Now the increase, the speed starts to increase a little bit. Finger food. Nice. What are we going for? Mortar and pestle. No, no. Oh, why didn't it? What was I doing wrong? I never know why I fail that. Damn it, but at least we got the penny. We got the penny. That's a good start. Getting to penny. Yeah, I think we can make 9 volt today. I think we will. I think we actually will. So restarts are at 116. We're gonna get everything set up. We're gonna take another break here. We did almost an hour there. And if we get a deep run, you know, we're gonna be very far. It'll be almost an hour. So restart 116. Confirm. Right-handed, okay. And then we'll leave it on the screen where Wario is. We won't load in yet, since you never know what happens during the break. I might read up a bit more on how the sensor bar works and everything during the break. But yeah, for now, I'll see you in a sec. Right, time to go on a tear here through this game. Let's load this in while I get the strap on. Okay. Right, we made it all the way to penny there. Failed one of the more easy ones. I don't know what it was exactly. Maybe I should have been, you know, when I do it, I sort of let go of it. Maybe I should have just banged it down a few times and would have worked out rather than letting it fall, which is what you normally do, isn't it? With those papers, you let them fall nicely. Maybe I'm being influenced by what I'm doing on the game too much from the instruction of what the actual... Suppose it's a pose, and then you're supposed to, out of that pose, do whatever they ask you to. So, let's see. Is this the distance we had earlier on?
With the tip.
By the way, the sun has come out a little, so
This simple stance reflects one of life's fiercest.
the lighting might be slightly different.
Channel surfing.
Okay, hold it low. Shave, look at that. We got a perfect shave almost from just where we were pointing at. Again, those were wrist movements. They should probably come out of the arm, not out of the wrist. You see there, arm, that's the goal. To move the arm, not the wrist. Out of here. We should be dead center now. There we go. Should be dead center again. If it says pick, I'm pulling back and moving to the right. Thanks for giving me that easy one. We did it. Okay. Now, Mecha top or bottom? Bottom. Bang. And we got Wario beat once again. That's the stuff. That's the sign of us getting into a rhythm again. Although the nose didn't feel as comfortable as it did the last time. But I feel like we're getting into a rhythm again. We're getting into a rhythm. Right. I felt like the finger kept wanting to go, but me having pulled back into the right sort of held back on it. The only thing is that I have to keep going through these other levels again. What a stupid idea this challenge was. Having to watch. I didn't consider I'd have to watch all of the flipping things. I hoped I could skip them. And then also I didn't consider that I would require over 100 restarts. Like, I thought I'd get it done in like 40 or 50. But we're going to stick it out. I said we'd do it, so we will flip and do it. We'll just stick at it until we have it. And if it is the last game that I play in the channel, we'll keep going at it until we have it. I don't know why I'm prepared. I should use this time to relax, focus, regain focus during the sequences. Not that the games are particularly fast yet, but it's just good to, you know, not be watching those things and losing your focus doing so. Just instead, prepare for what's to come. Okay, let's see. Saver is the one that I'm worried about, because I like to pull up while pushing forward. I really do need to push downwards, I think, towards the sensor bar. But let's go. Nice and early remote control. There it is there. Nice and easy find. Let's go. Come on. Umbrella.
The umbrella.
Now I hold an umbrella up here.
Hold the form baton vertically, thumb resting lightly on the button.
Wonder, does it take into account, it does ask me if I'm right-handed, but nobody holds the umbrella centrally because you're trying to see past the stick, so you'd hold it about there, is my guess. There you go. Remote control, get this one low again. Out of the arm, not out of the wrist. Handlebar.
The handlebar.
Okay.
Turn the form baton.
Maybe I will have to wear tight shorts to beat this game, who knows.
Like riding a bicycle, perfecting this stance requires grace, steadiness, and tight shorts.
Maybe we'll have to buy tight shorts to beat this. There we go. Just confetti that time, or parts of the balloon, who knows. Umbrella, hold it up here again. Okay. Handlebar. Didn't think I was that crooked. Right, faster, let's go. Remote control. Yes. I almost forgot that this was, you see, I get caught up in the games and then forget the ones that I need to focus on. Isn't this the one that comes before the boss level? We're nowhere near the boss level yet, are we? Umbrella, shake the banana. Oh no, reach the goal. Okay, shake the banana's yet to come. Remote control. Oh, look at how high off. We're almost off the screen there. This should be shake the banana, and then there's one more, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, close the store. We haven't closed the shop yet. And close it when everyone's out. Right. Boss stage. Take a big brain fart here to get this one wrong. Like, am I supposed to do what he's doing, or am I supposed to... I should just focus on the game and do whatever way is working for me. There we go. Okay. Mona beaten. On the young cricket. Really wish you could skip these. Right, come on. We can do it. We can flip and do it. I reckon we get to Jimmy P this time. And if we get to Jimmy P, odds are we get to Tiny Wario's. And if we get to Tiny Wario's, that would be amazing if we could get there. I've never played Orbulon, not even on my first playthrough. So we're not including it in the challenge, because I believe I saw the credits roll after Tiny Wario's, which is why I quit there. But we'll have to see. I believe you need the nunchuck for Orbulon, don't you? So, yeah, I do have it ready if we do need it. Right, let's go. Young Cricket up next. Unfortunately, another long sequence, but time to regain focus. Time to think about the waiter. I'm slightly tilting the hand downwards, holding it higher, because a waiter doesn't hold the thing down here. A waiter holds it up there and hands the stuff off at this level down towards the people sitting at the table, or the bottle of wine, and then shows it off like that. So hold the waiter higher and maybe just tilt it down slightly because I am tall. Or not saying I'm tall, I'm just saying taller than what that thing is set up for, I believe. Because I'm pointing off the top of the screen almost all of the time automatically. Or by default, I should say, not automatically. Right. Let's do it, Young Cricket, come on. Remote control to start. This should be doable. Should be doable. We should be back to Jimmy T. Jimmy T should be doable as well. Especially if you get the most difficult things done early. It should be very easy. Where is he? There. Flippin' hell. Took me a long time to find him. Right, tug of war.
With the form baton pointing forward, hold it firmly with both hands just above the navel.
Okay. We won't do above the navel. We're going to do below it. And we're going to tilt it slightly downwards. I feel like a lot of the sawing happened there without me, but probably because I was doing it downwards. Let's remote control. Right. Just about a steady hand there. We have that. Right, now the waiter holds it up here. Like there's no way a waiter holds it down here the way I used to do it.
And buttons facing up.
So maybe we tilt it slightly forward. I've got a very shaky hand, I can tell you. Also, my small finger doesn't really attach to the other fingers as well. Oh. Right, we got it in. We got it in, that's the main thing. We just misjudged the angle slightly. Tug of war. Right, nice and easy. Got it done. No jankiness there. The waiter again. I mean, that was pretty much perfect. Tug of war. You need to watch that you don't make the stone go out the other end. You'd lose the point. The elephant.
Forward, with the end lightly touching.
Actually, am I holding this the wrong way around? I just realized looking at them.
Gorge on peanuts. So too will your new nose sustain you?
I don't get it. Right, point downwards slightly anyway. There we go. The waiter, hold it up here, tilt it slightly downward. Good. Hold it down low. That's the one there. I don't know if you can unlock, once you've locked onto one of them, off of them again. Right, we can do it in one pull. Sometimes it requires two. Right, I think we're getting close to the boss stage here. Another waiter. Right. Tug of war. This must be the volleyball. Yes, nice and central. And that guy there could have just went up for a block. Right, nod. Yes, we didn't nod. And we're off to the boss stage. Right, hold it up here. Tilt it slightly forward. Because I think I am a little too tall. Or my hands a little... I don't want to say I'm tall. But I think that has been made clear that that's not what I would say. That there to stabilize them. Right, there we go. Flippin' young cricket done on the Cat and Anna, which means Jimmy T is very much... It's pretty much guaranteed, unless I completely brain fart. We should be good. Right, come on, we can do this. We can get a good deep run here. Get back to Penny. Atone for our mistakes in Penny. And try and get the shuriken done there, and the boss battle, the sword fight. Which, it sort of indicates where the attack is coming from, so... It is easily doable, but you need to be focused. And you need to watch your opponent. But I haven't done it in a while, so I'm worried I'm going to mess it up, which is another reason why we're doing Penny before Ashley and Red, and then Dribble and Spitz. Dribble and Spitz are really easy. The boss stage is the most difficult thing about Dribble and Spitz. The other ones should almost all of them be safe bets to beat. The boss stage is the one that you have to jump or duck, and sometimes it didn't register that, or I jumped too early, or I jumped too late, or whatever. Right, Diamond Dojo's under attack by this Oni, and we're gonna free it from this Oni using ninjutsu, or Cat and Anna will, using ninjutsu. Right, let's go. Let's start off with a remote control, nice and low to start. Alright, I thought we were going to miss parts of it there, but we got it. Sketch artist. Now, do remember to slightly tilt it downwards.
Hold a form baton as you would a pencil during a pop quiz. Delicate.
They hold the pencil a little differently than I do. I hold it like this.
Move can change a pop quizzee.
But, yeah.
A pop quizzer.
We'll hold it slightly downwards. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, holding it slightly downwards almost made us crash straight into the ground. Remote control, nice and low here. Bounce it. Right, katana. Chauffeur.
The chauffeur. Turn the form baton sideways.
We can do it, come on, we can do it.
As the form baton
What is it? Either roll the ball out of the thing. Broil. It could be broil.
From liver to liverymen.
Drop. Drop it is. Right, sketch artist. Loved how centrally we were there to start with. Very good. Chauffeur. This is broil. Okay. Untangle it again. And then this one is drop. I was hoping that holding it so low wouldn't, or would still register it as it happening.
With your right hand, hold the form baton close to your left hip. Like a
You stand like in a
defending his
stance like this.
march. Close your eyes.
Oh, that is hurting my knee.
The enemy's attack.
Some floating around my nose. That's more like how I sliced. That actually is about how my movement was. What's the square again? Oh yeah, the question mark box from Mario. Chauffeur. Okay, no fake out here. Remember the fake out for Jimmy T. I just about made that on Jimmy T, sketch artist. Okay. Show your apple. Okay, so what we're going for? Samurai. Oh, thankfully I took it on the second go. I thought we weren't going to make it. There you go, 234. I think that's the same price it was before. Sketch artist, this should be the dartboard. I almost threw that off the top of the dartboard. I wasn't going for double 20. I just didn't want to throw it off the bottom of the dartboard like I did last time. Oh, don't go that hard. I think Japan drives on the left-hand side of the road, don't they? Those trees come on out into the road, so I wonder if I'd fail. Right, there you go. Cat and Anna beaten. On to Jimmy T. I think we're back in the groove. We're starting to get back into the groove. We're starting to get back into it. Oh, okay, Jimmy T. Bag of surprises. It'd be good to get a few of the, like the drinking one, the balance and the broom. If you can get those ones early in Jimmy T, you're doing well. The volleyball one early as well is very good. So that you don't, or even the steering wheel, getting the ball out of the labyrinth. If you can get those earlier, you have more time to complete it. So it would make Jimmy T easier. Obviously, whatever comes, we'll have to face it. Remember the fake out on the chauffeur push? I almost missed that last time. Okay, that's what we have to go through. Those are the things we have to focus on. But take the game as it comes. Just read the instruction. Have the pose at the ready. Get the pose at the ready, read the instruction, do it. That's simple. The game explained. The game explained. Right, Jimmy T. Right. Things are, like, they are all mini games we've played earlier. I think only ones after Wario, Mona, Young Cricket and Cat and Anna. But they are increased in difficulty or need to be completed faster. Like, there's more water in the glass to drink. There's 2 turns you need to get the ball out of the labyrinth. Their volleyball, they fake out which direction the shot's gonna go. Or not the fake out, it's not the other person starting off, it's the other one slamming or smashing, I don't know which terminology they use in volleyball, the ball, so you need to be quick on your feet to react to wherever it comes from. So it'd be nice to get those ones early. If we don't, you know, we don't. We can't do much about it. Main thing is we beat it, right? Try and keep it low, point things low, also keep things high like the umbrella if possible. Right, let's do it. Remote control to start. And no, it's a handlebar to start. Might have preferred a different handlebar to start, but waiter. Easy. Remote control, let's keep it low. Give me it. Good night. Right, come on. What's up next? Samurai. That is not the direction I sliced in, but you know, as long as we get it, we get it. Tug of war. Okay, nice. Thanks for the heart. Okay, what's up next? Faster. We've got a lot of difficult ones we haven't got yet, and we're at the faster already. Okay, corn in the cob. Remote control low. Bounce it, get it centrally. Oh no, we have to do the drink. Oh no. Oh no, watch the sketch artist here. Trace, okay. Right, thankfully we got it. We still have to do the drinking one. Yeah, this is it here. Oh no, this is the running. Okay, we still got it. But the drink still has to come. Push, watch for the fake out. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, that counted, okay. That was really close, but all four kittens are still at the bottom. Umbrella, this is drink for sure. Okay. Tug of war. Okay, we got it. Elephant. Yes. Okay, how many more are there? No! Stay up. Okay, that was still up. That was still up. Chauffeur, watch for the fake out. There you go. Boss level. We're back to Penny, unless I mess up the driving, but that hasn't happened in a while. Oh, I couldn't even see that corner through the mirror. Oh, I had the wheel screech there a little bit to catch the corner. Right, we're doing a lot of screeching of the wheels here. Move, monkeys, thank you. Don't mean to harm yous. Okay, we got it, we got it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, Jimmy T done. We got a lot of the difficult ones later on, which, you know, should give me self-confidence, but it isn't for some reason. It isn't giving me any self-confidence. Also, I feel like I look darker now all of a sudden, now that the sun has come out. Maybe I should have closed the shutter and just relied on the inside light, but okay. On to Penny. On to Penny. Now, last time with Penny, we didn't even get to the difficult one. We didn't even get to the difficult ones. We failed one of the ones that I think should be easy. Stacking the papers. Like when you stack the papers, you sort of let them drop, don't you? But it didn't work. It just wouldn't get them straightened. So do I just like do that? Or do I like drop it? The way you would do with papers, but you'd use both hands to do papers, so you drop the Wii remote and then everything would go haywire. Right, come on. Let's get, if we can beat Penny, we can get to 9 volt. That'd be great. And if we could get to 9 volt, I'd love to get back to the stage I was at. I know I've fluked quite a few levels on 9 volt. Ashley does have 1 or 2 games that are difficult thinking about it now. But we want to do Penny, because she is one that is very... For me, it is very reliant on luck. Just, I need to get lucky on it. Right, let's do it. Come on. Right, Crygor. I love Crygor, so... Please make the game easy on us. Okay, come on. Let's do it. The invent of Diamond Academy. Just read, pose, do pose, read instruction, do instruction. Very simple, very simple. That's what we'll do. Okay, hold it a bit lower for the remote control. I think it's hammering to start, so we're gonna hammer like really hard. Right, we're gonna start low here. Also, are those Game & Watch people in the crowd? Right, 2 hits is enough that time. Last time it took us 3. And the finger food. This is such an uncomfortable one to hold.
Holding the back end delicately.
Also, should I hold it down here?
Point the form baton forward. The regal French fry remains one of nature's
I mean, if I was gonna eat a French fry, yeah, maybe like that somehow. Right. Hula hoop. Oh, that's something else, sorry. Hula? Is that what it's called? I don't even know. Okay, got it. Right, mortar and pestle.
A mortar and pestle. Hold the form baton vertically in your right hand and cup it gently in the palm of your left. To crush is also to create.
Crush, which would suggest this. But then there's one when you have to like circle it. Okay. Hi. Right, let's go. Faster, okay. Finger food. Right, got it. Guitar tuned. Mortar and pestle. Right, we just did it twice there. That was enough. I think I might have done it too often last time. Boxer. This is it here. This is the one.
Turn the form baton sideways and hold it firmly from above in your right.
I think if I hold it down here, it's more like a jab. Then if I hold it up here, I'm more likely to jab wrong direction or something. Pies only. Okay. See, finger food. Okay, did it. Mortar and pestle. Got the rubbish. Okay, we got that one early. That's very good, because if you get that one late, that one can be really difficult. What are we doing? Boxer. First try. That's the one I was talking about. That shuriken throw one is very luck-based for me. Remote control. Okay, we got it. Finger food. Right, very good. Boxer again. It is scrubbing the backside of the card. And then there's one more, I think. Mortar and pestle. This is actually the spinning one. Yes. And then it should be the boss stage, which is the sword fight. And it is the boxer. So read what the opponent is doing. Watch the opponent and shield. Oh, come on. Oh. I wasn't sure if he was going to pull into the middle there or not. Damn it. Man, if we could just get that done. And the shuriken worked out so well too. Flip's sake. Right, let's reset. Let's update here. The restarts to 117. Sure we exit out. I'm going to take a break here. I know we haven't played an hour or even close to since the last break. But the thing is, if we're going a good run again, we're going to be way over an hour. So I want to just make sure that I'm fully focused again for it, because I do, like, if I don't get at least back to where my best run, I don't really know what the point of uploading the video would be. So yeah, but we're only 2.5 hours in, so I'd say we can probably do this length again. The thing is that the deeper the run, the less attempts we have, which is good, but the more time is taken up from the video. So if we get like, we can probably get 4 more deep runs. Yeah, and then we're gonna have to call it a day, unfortunately. Hopefully by improving on this, or at least reaching that again, because after a 6 months break, coming back and instantly reaching your best run, I think that's pretty good too. But I want to get there at least again. Right, but we will take a break here at this point. I'll be right back. Alright, back again. It was a bit of a longer break again. Man, the amount of phone calls to do. I meant to look up something I forgot to look up, but yeah, as you can see, the sun has sort of disappeared again. It's a gloomy day outside. Let's get this running, since we have seen this film. And this film here, I was going to go and point at the number, but I can't. But we've seen it. This will be the 118th time. I think maybe that's not quite true, because in the first few restarts I didn't actually restart the game. I just went back to the first level and redid it, but then I realized that there are different mini games and maybe it won't be as doable as I intended it to be done. The way I intended it to be done, because basically I wanted to do this YouTube stream where I streamed this game, and I went 2 hours. Unfortunately, it didn't upload to YouTube, so it just ended up being a recording. And I beat it in 2 hours, the whole game. And I thought, wow, this game's way too easy. I'm sure somebody could just pick up the game and beat it first time. So that's what I want to do. To pretend like you pick the game up the first time and you beat it the first time. Obviously, that's 117 people who haven't.
One of life's fiercest and greatest
This would be the 118th person. Let's see. Let's get ready. Focus. Oh, almost failed the first one. Right, come on. Wake up. Wake up. Get ready for the game. Too much chatter. Start playing the game. Right, where are we standing? Are we standing sort of in a good position? Get them out of here. Love that stick. Right. Nice and easy. Now, we failed Penny's boss battle last time, which is a bit of a pity. Wario's beard for good luck. Right, if it says pick, pull back immediately. And then take your time. Okay, we're starting to get a hang of the nose again. Let's hope no bottom left. No, it's top left. Very nice. And then the mecha. Top. Bang on. And let's start fanning these Warios off the cliff. And then Mecha Wario too. Right, so Wario's still beatable. Right, we're back to beating it regularly. That's good, that's good. That is very good. Now, let's see if we get back to Penny and actually win the boss battle. The sword fight's a little difficult because sometimes I struggle to tell the difference between if he's going to come down the middle or if he's going to come down the side again. And the arrows do stop indicating at some point. I don't know if the arrows stop indicating because you're already at the right position, or if they just stop indicating and you need to read your opponent. I'm not quite sure on that. And the sword fight comes up later. I'm not sure if it's the boss battle of 9 Volt. Probably not. I'd say it's probably of Jimmy P. It's also the boss stage. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get good at it. But once you get the hang of it, it's actually easy. I just misread the slash on the right. Should have been defending to the right. I sort of defended the center. Yeah. But we're starting to get back into it. For not having played it in, what is that, 6 months, half a year, I think was the last upload. And back then I did actually upload the day after I streamed it. So yeah, I think we're doing pretty well. I think we're getting back into it, back into the groove. Hopefully, like the video's only 2.5 hours so far. Maybe I can do another 2.5. Something like that. And maybe we can actually get progress. That progress would be nice, because otherwise I feel a bit bad for uploading the video. But yeah, we can only take it as it comes. Try and eliminate the stupid errors and generally just do our best. Right, let's go. Gotta focus on the game, just as he says. Remote control to start. Right, came out of the arm there, not the wrist. You need to move out of the arm. Movement out of the arm. Now the umbrella, I'm gonna start holding up here. I think I used to hold it down there, but I hold an umbrella up here, so this is where the game's gonna have to deal with me. Not where I have to deal with the game holding it up here. But nobody holds it down there, do they? Maybe when you're searching your pockets for something. There you go. Oh, there's one when the fly sort of swarms around, isn't there? And then lands as well at some point. Right. Find him. There he is. Nice and easy find. Now the most difficult one here is Saver. It's the one that I like to fail, not intentionally, but it does fail quite frequently. Right, handlebars. I swear, if it actually takes me to wear tight shorts to beat this challenge, I might actually go out and buy some. Where would you get tight shorts? In a bike shop, probably. Okay, I was ready to pump, which is why I sort of went into my knees, but we kept the balance well there. Umbrella, probably drink. Nice and easy. Plenty of time left there. Handlebar. Oh, bang! Burst the balloon. It's faster. Okay, no brain farts here. Remote control, definitely Saver. There you go. Just rip her forward. We'll make her hold on. Handlebar. Oh, we're getting this one early. This tends to be, I almost messed it up, tends to be the last one before the boss. Right, this is either run, yeah, or the banana. We got there, very good. Steeplechase, I think it's called, isn't it? Remote control. I like how we weren't as north as we usually are on that one, so I did have a good instinct to point it downwards slightly. There you go, enjoy your banana. Okay, one more I think. Close the store. And everyone's out. And this should be the boss stage. Yes, okay. Right, now I don't think I've ever failed this one since I've been doing the challenge, so it looks like a blue to start, so we'll point that direction there, over there, then a double pink. Thankfully that blue took a detour to make the reaction that I have to have between the two of them very different, and it seems like I can just hold this position here, something like this he's doing, and we completed it. It would be hilarious if like their costume changed mid-run, like it just turned to a different color. Maybe that is actually the more difficult version. I'm starting to see the camera glitch a little bit. I think once we take the next break, which will be, if we get a deep run, we'll be taking a break after every deep run just to come back focused. I'm probably going to reset the camera just so that yeah, can cool down a bit for a few minutes. Right, come on, I want to see progress today. I want to get at least back to 9 volt. I know that isn't technically progress, but getting back to where you last left off 6 months ago, half a year ago, I think is pretty good. I think that's a good starting point to keep going on from, to prove that you can get back to there. And then if we keep getting stuck at 9 volt, maybe, you know, the challenge for myself is not doable. I don't know, I'll have to see. Right, let's get Young Cricket up and running. Young Cricket has a few sneaky traps that I like to fall for. Whereas Cat and Anna, other than that dartboard miss that I had earlier on, I usually complete easily, which is why we do Young Cricket first, to save on precious airtime. Right. Okay, it'd be really good to get back to 9 volt. I know 9 volt's pretty tough. There's a lot of time things, a lot of new things, a lot of Nintendo related mini games like Pikmin, Zelda, all sorts of stuff. Some of them I don't even know how to beat. Like, I never really looked up. The only one I looked up how to beat was closing the shop store, because I used to lock them in and was wondering what was wrong. And the gunslinger. The gunslinger one I had to look up because I didn't know you had to actually hit A. Like, you can pull your gun early. It's first to the A. After it says go, that counts as the win. So you have to pull it up and then at the same time, bang, shoot. You have to hit the A button. Didn't know that. Those are the only 2 mini games I looked up how to win. All of the other ones we're trying to figure out ourselves. Addresses in this one. Cricket Rush. Using his attack there, surely in the background, fending off the other customers. Tug of War. Right. Let's get into the knees a bit here for this one. Tug of War. Just above the navel. I'm going to hold it just below the navel so I don't have to point it downwards too far. No automatic sawing that time. Did you see that? I think we finally have it figured out, sort of. Remote control. Here we go. Nice straight line. Don't know why it took me so long to register. Right, now waiters hold their stuff up here.
Place the form baton in your palm. Tip forward.
Now I am very shaky. My hand is really shaky.
Serving a group of social
Let's tilt it slightly forwards. Just because the sensor bar is below me. And I shouldn't be doing it now already, before it starts. Oh, we're gonna miss it. But we got it in, right. Didn't get the perfect angle, but adjustment worked. We needed to watch our curling stone didn't leave the circle there, otherwise it would have been a draw, maybe. Not a waiter. Perfect. No issues whatsoever. Tug of War again. Is probably the volleyball. Oh no, vacuum clean. I have all the leaves. That's just about like what it looks like outside on my balcony. Right, the elephant. Now I really do have to point downwards here.
With the end lightly touching your nose. Just as the mighty elephant.
Yeah, it seems like the game mightn't be intended for grown up. Well, not saying grown ups, but for people my size. Even though I think it's a brilliant game, it's got to be one of the best games like one of my favorite games of all time, WarioWare. Like any of them, it's the concept of them I love. There you go. Kikyo! Did he just say that? That means something like listen. Weirdo's there. Circle. Or is he saying cricket yo or something like that? Right, that one's coming dead center. I love how they all go down pensively. Oh, waiter again. There we go, nice and clean. Tug of War. One pull enough, very good. Now there should be one more. Elephant, don't nod. Yes. Right, boss stage, and then we're on to Cat and Anna. Now hold it up here, the way a waiter would. Maybe point it slightly downwards at the front. Yeah. We're getting the first one flat all the time. Actually thinking about it now, that might actually make it harder. So long as we get that one on top to stabilize them. I'd love to just throw it up in the air there in the last second. But yeah, no problem there. Young Cricket easily beaten again. Cat and Anna shouldn't be a problem. But we should focus on Cat and Anna. Like, I shouldn't be assuming I'm a Jimmy T just yet. Because, yeah, I can miss a dartboard every now and again. I think I did almost hit double 1, double 3. Was it in the last one? Double 5. Because, yeah, I was worried about throwing too low. So what you do is you aim, and then you just go straight where you aimed. Don't pull down or don't pull up or anything. That's what makes it go wide. But you sort of have a natural tendency, I feel like, to do that. Don't know why. Not when you're actually playing darts. There you actually just let it go. But in this game, you kind of, even in the saver minigame, like for some reason I kind of pull up. I don't know why. Even though I should just be going down, you know, to put my hand out to pull her up. Save her from falling off of the building. Right. Back at Diamond Dojo. Freeing it from the Oni, who's looking for its child. Kat and Anna, known as Katana, are on the way to save the day. Even though they keep shouting Shuriken and Ninjutsu, their name literally stands for Katana, which is sword. Right, remote control. Keep it nice and low. Right, thankfully. I think it was a bit kind to us there. The controls. Right, sketch artist. This is why I have the wristband slightly loosened so I can switch to this. Point slightly downwards as well for this. Because the sensor bar, if I held it straight, I suppose when you do right you would be pointing down, but in case we're doing the fly, I don't want to hit the ground immediately. Right. I can actually draw there for a bit. Remote control, keep it low. Yes, good starting position, just slightly off to the left. Okay, the chauffeur. Let's do it, let's do it.
Turn the form baton sideways and wrap your hands around both ends. As the form baton turns, so too do the earth and all upon it, from liver to liverymen.
Oh, are we here already? Royal, and then usually the next one's remote control drop. I feel like we're doing these ones a little earlier than normally, but these two always come after each other for some reason. Probably so you can untangle your wrist wrap, yeah, that's the word, sketch artist. Oh boy, did I get off to a bad start here. Thankfully we're not doing this on Jimmy T. I probably would have failed it there. Chauffeur. Okay, good. Samurai. Now I feel like you hold the controller like that, as if it was a sword.
Close to your left hip.
And you do like this.
Samurai defending his lunch.
Something like that is probably the position.
And await your enemy's attack.
Now remember we did fail the handout flyer first time. I feel like that's not how I sliced, but we'll take it. Sketch artist, that's gotta be fly. Oh yeah, we just about avoided the ground there. Went a bit low, but we got there. This should be push. Oh no, scan. 234, that feels like the same price it was before. Sketch artist again. We started a bit high there. We need to watch that. We need to watch that. We need to point a bit lower. Right, should only be 3 more here. Samurai. Let's hand out the flyer. There we go, first try. Very nice. Then we should have push. And to finish off should be the dartboard. So let's get ready. Wow, we were way off screen. Okay. Just have to hit the board, that's all. Boss stage is driving. And then we're off to Jimmy T, so long as nothing goes wrong here on the road. Should I try and stay in the left lane? Maybe I shouldn't. Not doing a great job of it, am I? Oh, we're way over in the wrong lane. Like, I am used to like playing racing games rather than actual driving. There we go. Did it. Back to Jimmy T. Now it does seem like whenever I get to Penny and don't clear it, like we're still far off 9 volt. But honestly, dribble and spits. Oh, the only difficult thing there is literally the boss stage. And that can take a while until I figure it out and get things pointed in the right direction. But only the boss stage is difficult there. Penny has 1 or 2 difficult stages during the game, whereas Dribble and Spits only is a difficult boss stage. And Ashley and Red, I believe, have this card where I have to set it down and pick it up at the right time, which can catch me off guard sometimes. And yeah, so that's why I like to do Ashley and Red second and Dribble and Spits last. But first, we need to clear Jimmy T. And let's see his dance moves again. Come on, we can do it. I feel it. This is going to be a good run here. I think we're going to get past Penny on this run. I can feel it. Probably going to mess up something on Ashley and Red, but that's alright. That's alright. Progress is progress. We started off losing on Wario 3 times or 4 times in a row, so we're doing pretty well. Let me grab some water here, just to make sure I don't dehydrate. Right, feline fever. I believe Jimmy P's is canine fever, if I remember correctly, but I mean, I've never reached it in this challenge, so we'll see. Yeah, quite a few different things coming up. Now again, we did get the difficult sort of order of missions on Jimmy T last time, but we cleared them, which, as I said at the time, should give us confidence that we can do it. We just need to focus. We need to make sure to aim. The aim needs to be good. The setup, as long as the setup's good, winning the actual minigame's mostly pretty easy. It's getting the setup done properly, like the waiter, getting it high enough, pointing it slightly downwards. The remote control, holding it down there. Tug of war, slightly higher, but pointing downwards to pencil or whatever it is. Samurai to start. There you go, sliced immediately. What do we get next? Sketch artist. Nice. Before the timer even showed up, I think we got that, or just about as the timer showed up. The waiter, right, hold it up and... Okay. Well done. Remote control, keep it low, keep it low. Wow. Took so long to latch onto that remote. I was worried we were gonna fail it. Elephant. Okay, no problem. Right, what do we got? Yeah, there's a lot of umbrellas to come. Just natural to use your second hand there too. I feel like it'd be a bit weird to not. Okay. Handlebar again, close the shop. Or no, pop it. Forgot that this was a thing. Very good, got it done. Worried that we still have the drinking one to do. There we go. But we have a lot of difficult ones still to go. Chauffeur. Watch for the fake out. There we go. Okay. Probably umbrella drink. Remote control, no. I never had the tennis racket at that speed. Okay, got it done. Where's the drink? Oh boy. Don't like having this one this late. Come on, no. Flip's sake, Jimmy T loss. Oh boy. Right, restarts, goes up to 118. Damn it, I really dislike that game because it always takes me so long to visualize where I am, what direction I need to do. And often I turn the wrong direction first. Just didn't drop out in time, flippin' heck. Oh boy, 118. Right, let's do it. I think that wasn't long enough of a run to warrant a break. Even though I do have to pee. But you know what? Having the pee is going to make me play better. Okay, come on, let's get back into it. No more silly mistakes. That wasn't a silly mistake, that's just getting that game at the third or at the second faster. It's just, like, I struggle with it. I struggle with it already to get it out in time because I'm so inclined to turn the wrong. I need to focus so much on that game, think before I do, which is what prevents me moving and doing it quick enough. So yeah, the order in which I get the games will unfortunately probably play a slight role in if I ever clear this or not. Probably. Like if I get that game at stage 14 again on 9 volt, I can see myself never completing 9 volt because you need to do it really quick and it's pretty difficult, but we'll see. We'll talk about that when we get there again. Let's try and get back to Penny first and to her boss battle. Oh, you see? Did one out of the wrist. That's no good. We'll do it out of the arm. There you go. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Oh, that's too close. There we go. Wario's beard. That's usually good luck, isn't it? Oh, we almost missed a spot there. Out of here. Right. I feel like they run off screen automatically already. You don't even have to do much. Right, now if it says pick pull back. Yeah. I have to pull back there so that the finger doesn't go. They're straight on point there. Nice aim. So the last one's the hole. Right, just walk backwards to get it. Bottom left flipped me over a few times in the previous video, or that was actually back when I was streaming still. And remember, in case you skipped forward to this random part of the video, I have today purchased a new computer, well ordered, let's put it that way. So I reckon by around the end of November, December, I can be streaming again. We'll have to see. But it'll take some time. I'll probably record a few videos first on the new setup, just to make sure that everything's running smoothly, if anything comes up. And then we'll get back into streaming as soon as possible. Just as a wee quick reminder in case you missed it at the start, but I think I talked about it at the start. Yeah. So I'll be expecting the postman tomorrow. I did also order some extra RAM for it. So that will take a few days longer, unfortunately, to arrive. So it won't be up and as ready as I want it to be immediately. But I'll be taking my time, you know, I'll still be recording videos on the old computer for the meantime until I get set up on the new one, until everything's there, you know, OBS, all of the scenes are back, when I have my profiles back, and I have all the games, Steam downloaded again, and all of there. Once everything's set up, and I've got my Google Chrome passwords and everything set up again, and everything, that's when we'll start getting going again. Yeah. Or yeah, that's when we'll start streaming. But until then, I'll still be recording videos. I don't want like the videos to just stop until this new computer's ready. So we keep uploading until we get to the point. But yeah, probably early December. But as I said, I'm very busy in December, so I won't be streaming a lot in December. But January, I should have plenty of time to stream again. Maybe get 3 or 4 streams in a week again. That'd be good if we could. Right, remote control, nice and low. Oh, thankfully I spotted the feet there, otherwise I wouldn't have found them. The umbrella.
The umbrella.
The brolly.
Hold the form baton vertically, thumb resting lightly on the button.
Oh boy, I feel like I have to repeat really badly now. Might have to take a break after Mona here, I don't know.
Circus clown in the midst of a thunderstorm.
That came out of the arm, didn't it? Yeah. Remote control. That came out of the arm too, yeah. Very good. Handlebar. Man. I don't know if this is such a good game to stream anyway. I should probably try and beat this one and record it, because
like riding a bicycle,
anyone who's streaming, like, I know I built the whole interference thing where you could interfere with my site, so if somebody followed, I couldn't see the screen for like 10 seconds. So that was funny about it, but I mean, I'm struggling to beat it without all of those, what do you call them, disturbances that you could add. So yeah, maybe this one is one I'll finish off stream, but I have a different one that I definitely want to do on stream, and I'm already planning to do. But we're going to do a few recorded videos of it first, just to make sure the stream one goes well. I'll reveal all of that in the first video of whatever I'm talking about. But I don't want to mention other games while playing, you know, a different one. Okay, handlebar. And down we go. Right, come on, come on. We can do it. We can do it. Run, 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 run. Okay. Remote control. I love the positioning there. Not great, but way better than how north we usually are there. There you go. But we need the handlebar deflect watermelons once though. You haven't seen that one yet? Yeah, here it is. Traditionally, I feel like this is the last one of Mona's. Well, before pre-boss stage. Right. Now to take some real bad doing here by me to fail this one. I feel like these ones are a lot closer together than any of the previous ones. Like, if I had failed there, I would have been mad, of course, but I wouldn't have been too mad at myself. Are we going to take this bathroom break quickly? Because I really do need to pee. I think we will. Well, yeah, no, because of the risk of the mini game starting once I lock into Young Cricket. Yeah, it's too risky to start it up, so yeah, we'll take a break once this animation or this sequence is over. We'll click on Young Cricket, we'll just not hit play yet. We'll take another short break. I mean, the breaks for you are like the screen goes black for a second or two, but I take like 4 or 5 minutes. And when I have to go to the toilet, I mean, I need to go to the toilet. So let's go, come on. I need to go to the toilet. I need to go to the toilet. I suppose I could go now and let these animations play out later, but you know, at the end of the day, we'll let them play out here. I'll actually click on here, and then I have to undo the wristband because I don't want to take it to the toilet. Right, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back again. We're back again so quick, in fact, that the battery or the Wii remote didn't even turn off, so less than 5 minutes. Very good. Yeah, the light duly required now. Starting to darken outside because of the flipping long breaks that I had. Don't know why. Don't know how it managed to just line up that I got the calls during the break. Normally I get them during recording and then have to call them back. Right, 3-hour mark. This would be a great point here to put down a marker and improve, you know, get further than we ever did. Come on. No hands in pockets also. It's bad. And also be ready. Be ready. Be on the move. On the move all the time. No stiff legs. Be ready to react. And... right. That's ridiculous for a video game. But let's go. I'm gonna start with a remote control down the center. Let's see if we're holding it too low or not. I don't think we are. Remote control. I don't think we ever got that one as the first one this time in this video. Okay, tug of war.
The tug of war. With the form baton pointing forward, hold it firmly with both hands just above the navel. This dance calls to mind the epic struggle between heads and tails.
Very good. Win the curling cup. Don't know how many we've won now. Probably close to 100. Probably not. There you are. Okay. The waiter. Okay. Ever since I realized that I can hold it up here, the waiter seems a lot easier. Like I was always holding it down there and then it was very difficult, but should be saving my energy.
Such grace, they cry. Such style.
Also slightly tilted forward, so it sort of points down toward the sensor bar. Perfect. Tug of war. A lot of sawing happened there without me moving, which tells me something wasn't great about the setup. Oh, okay. Slight curl in there, very nice. Okay, next up is tug of war. Right, there's a lot of glitching around, but we got it, we got it, we got it. Yeah, the initial setup isn't great anymore, unfortunately. I don't know if I'm holding it too low or what's happening.
Just as the mighty elephant.
Now here we just have to place the apple in the basket. Jimmy T, we have to take it from the tree and put it into the basket. The basket's always on a different side. Or not always, but can be on either side. The waiter. There you go. Remote control, let's hold it low. There's a sword. There, perfect. Okay. Waiter again. Perfect. Very nice, very nice. We're getting these done. We're getting these done. Tug of war. Go back. There we go. And there should be only one more. Yes, the nodding question. Yes. Now the stacking. We haven't failed the stacking in a while. We did fail it. There was one that was pretty close in this video. Also, I feel like I'm standing too far back. The light isn't really getting to my face anymore. So that's not great for the video quality. We'll keep going anyway for now. I want that one to hold those two. Just gonna try and yank it in the last second, but... Right. Okay, Young Cricket defeated Cat and Anna. Where did we fail last time? Jimmy T. Jimmy T, what did we do? Oh yeah, we didn't roll the ball out of the labyrinth, out of the wheel labyrinth quick enough. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Getting the order of the stages might matter somewhat, to a certain degree, a little towards me beating the game without losing a single mini game. Because if I can get those difficult ones that I actually have to think about, where my brain sort of freezes and thinks before we get to faster, the more likely it is I'm going to proceed or progress. Right, let's do Cat and Anna again. Come on. Right. We definitely want to get back to 9 volt. 9 volt is the minimum requirement. Evil attacks Diamond Dojo, so the Oni comes in. Oh, my knee just cracked there. I think you heard that. Yeah, the light is just out of my face, but the thing is, I'd have to tilt the camera up if I want to move closer, because I'm not cutting anything off the top, only off the bottom. So yeah, I'm just going to be playing in this bad lighting, unfortunately. Remote control to start, let's go. Shear the sheep. Even though it says shave, I'm pretty sure a sheep is sheared. Right, sketch artist. Now don't point too low in case you're doing the airplane. You don't want to stick in the ground immediately.
Delicately but defiantly. Mastery of this move can change a pop quizzee into a pop quizzer.
Okay, let's go. Oh, I was ready to scribble with the pen. It's the mystery box from Mario, I believe, isn't it? Remote control, keep it nice and low. And central. No problem. Chauffeur.
The chauffeur. Turn the form baton sideways and wrap your hands around both ends.
Okay.
As the form baton turns, so too do the earth and all upon it, from liver to liverymen.
Let's do it. Chauffeur. I don't know what I was expecting. I should have known this was coming. Next thing's a remote drop. It always is. Okay, come on. We can do it. Sketch artist. Yeah, just avoid the tree and the wall and the ground. A lot of things to avoid there now that I think of it. It's not just the thing, not just the tree. See, in that one there, my brain always stops to think about it first for some reason.
Samurai.
Right, samurai.
Hand. Hold the form baton close to your left hip, like a hungry samurai defending his
I
lunch.
think I'm pretty much doing exactly the pose that's in the picture there, just inverted. Yeah, guess you could take that was the angle. You could take that as the angle. Sketch artist. Wow, it took really long to start writing there. Chauffeur, probably push. Oh no, scan. 0.75. I was thinking maybe it's the weight of the banana and not actually inflation that it costs more. It might be a bigger banana. Oh, I don't like how I started in the north of the screen there. Need to start pointing down. Right. Samurai again. This is the one. If I fail one, it is this one. Thankfully we did it. But on the way back, did you see I pulled back and then we completed it for some reason? That's the one. The flyer handing out one, I don't know. Sometimes it just... I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Dartboard. Right, yeah, 20. Perfect. Take a 20. Boss stage is driving. And we're back to Jimmy T immediately. Very nice. Unless something goes wrong here, but very rarely does it. I'm gonna try and stay in my lane this time. Actually a lot easier to stay in your lane than you think it is. I'm just used to taking racing lines, you know, start from the outside of the corner and then accelerate out of the corner. Break down before it gets set up and then accelerate out. I think that's the way Formula 1 drivers at least do it. Yeah, unskippable cutscenes again. Jimmy T, I think beatable no matter what the order. But the order of the games can be very beneficial to me. Like if we get the drinking one early, that ball out of the labyrinth early, and if we can get, there's another one that I'm nervous about with Jimmy T, the volleyball. I think the earlier we get the volleyball one, the easier it'll be for me. I'm just waiting to head into Jimmy T here. I'll take my sip of water then. Also, I realized my hair's gotten quite long. My barber's on holiday, so he'll be back soon. Have my hair cut soon. But also with the headphones, it looks like I've just got a massive black thing on my head. Right. Okay, Jimmy T. How can we do it? How? Well, that's not the question. How can we do it? The question is, we can do it. There is no question. We can do it, we will do it. Come on. And then on to Penny again. We got to the boss stage of Penny. Come on, we can get there again. Then Dribble and Spitz, they're easy enough. Ashley and Red. There's one or two tricky ones because of the discard. But otherwise, it should be doable. And what makes the discard difficult is, yeah, this keyboard here might be in the way, and this mouse I should probably move over a little as well, just to make sure it doesn't interfere with the signal towards the sensor bar. And I don't want to be setting it on the floor, because that's going to be a long way to pick up. Right, come on. Right. Just focus. Get the pose. As long as I nail the pose, I think every game's doable. And when the thing comes, the labyrinth one, don't overthink. That's the handlebar one. Don't overthink. Right, tug of war to start. Yes, okay. I don't know why I actually hit it. All I had to do is get my hands under it. Handlebar. Right, stay nice and central there. Remote control, keep it low, probably bounce. Ah, the racket's a little smaller here, isn't it, than when you do it on Cat and Anna. The waiter, let's hold it up here. No! You've got to be kidding me. Oh, when it's leaning backwards, I have to move back. What was I doing? Right, we're going to go to attempt 120 today. And I just hope that we get some progress. But it has been terrible up to now, to be honest. Flippin' heck. Penny's boss level is the furthest we can get. I mean, the only real reason then to upload the video is to announce that I'll be streaming soon again, but yeah, I don't know. Right, we're gonna take a break here because yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be tilted if I don't. Also, maybe I should add some extra lighting, just so the hair isn't helping with the face. So yeah, we're gonna take a break here. I'm gonna add some extra lighting, hopefully. Things will look a little better, but I'll be right back. Okay. That light isn't helping much, is it? Not doing much. What about if it... Sorry for the micro... You know what, I'll mute the microphone quick. What about now? Doesn't do much either, does it? I'd have to stand about here, which is too close. What about if we lean it up against this? Never good to be lighting from the bottom anyway, is it? You should have lighting come from the top. Or from at least in front of yourself. So... I mean, it's not going to reach from the camera. See, how could I set this up without interfering? Yeah, well, you know what? We're just going to have to do without the extra light. I'll figure out... Maybe that's the next thing I'll get for this, for the channel. Lighting. Proper lighting and not just use my bedroom light. Right, now I'm sort of blinded from all of that difference of light. Very white light, the torch light on the phone. And the light in my room's very yellowish. My eyes are a little confused right now, but we'll get it done, we'll get it done. Let's try and play from here. Right. Okay. Come on, we can make it all the way to 9 volt. We can do it, we can do it. I know we can. We can actually make it all the way to 9 volts, boss. I'm pretty sure of that.
The remote.
Alright, remote control.
Hold the form baton straight.
Focus.
Pointing forward.
Done. Been doing this for 3 hours and 15 minutes now. I've had breaks in between. But we can do it. Look, let's do it. Mario's beard. We got Mario's beard there a lot of times in a row. Maybe Mario's beard's actually for good luck here. Okay. There we go. Donuts. Right, come on. Get out of here. Move. Get out of here. Right. Okay. I remember I used to frequently fail that one, but I haven't failed it in a while. Remember, if it says pick, pull back, shoot. We're straight on target. Very good. If it says pick, pull back, it says trap. Right, pull back here. Pull back, and right. Okay. I don't care if it was close for time. I just want to get it in the hole. Right. Now don't clip that out of context. Right, yeah, we're back to flipping, not messing around too much. Jimmy T is our hurdle of the minute. We've made it past them twice, and I don't know how many did we start on 106 attempts, but we did fail Wario a lot to start, Wario. So, yeah, definite improvement. Feels like I'm getting back into it. Yeah, let's see. We can do it, come on. Let's load into Mona here. Saver, the only real difficult one that I could see myself messing up. Other than that, I should not really mess it up. So let's get through the sequence. Sorry for doing this, but I had to do it. But right, don't know what's going on there. Okay. No hands in pockets, that's bad. Ask any soccer coach, trainer. If you ever go on trial for a team or something, have your hands in your pocket, they'll definitely not take you. That's for sure. generally any sports, if you stand there hands in pocket, most likely that you won't be picked. There's still a lot more to go here. I was getting ready. Oh, I suppose yes, we're ready. I must focus on the game. Oh no, first is showing his creepy stalking of Mona. Now let's focus on the game. Come on. Let's do it. Remote control to start. Let's start low. Out of the arm, not the wrist. Umbrella, okay.
The umbrella.
Oh, I so wish we didn't have to go through all of this all the time. It would speed the thing up. Like, most of the video is essentially these cutscenes and not me actually playing the game, which... Yeah, I did not consider that when I first thought up this challenge. And I also didn't consider I'd be at 119 attempts before I did it. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing umbrella.
You can do it.
Thankfully we still did it. You see, me talking, then I get distracted, and then we start making mistakes. Right. Touchdown! Right. Let's focus now, let's focus. Oh, the handlebar and the tight shorts are gonna put me off again.
And grasp them firmly in both hands.
Right, come on.
Like riding a bicycle.
Let's do it.
Grace, steadiness.
Like, I really wonder how much percentage of the video is actually me playing and how much is instructions and sequences. Oh, I was ready to pump, but it is the don't fall one, so let's not fall. Umbrella. Let's get ready. Swap the fly. No problemo. Also, I'm going to take off my slippers. Handlebar. Yeah, feel the ground in my socks. I have non-slippy socks on as well. That's the last thing we want, me slipping and breaking a neck for a video. Yes, we did it. That's the one difficult one I feel like we have there. I really wish there was a better way for lighting here now. I don't know why he was messing around as much before I even did anything. Okay. Maybe if I stand about here. Remote control. Right, yeah, that's a bit better for lighting, I think, but not great either. I got there before the 3 even showed up. Was expecting the game, that's why. Close the shop. There you go. Right, boss stage. As I said, it'll take a big brain fart for me to mess this one up. So it looks like we're going to start with blue for sure. But is it going to be a double blue? It is. Then pink, blue, pink, blue, pink, and a double blue to end. There you go. Well done. Mona cleared on the young cricket. Really wish we could just, like, if there was a way to just restart from Jimmy T. But the thing is, like, I do every now and again lose a game earlier, and the challenge is if I lose a minigame, I restart the game. But like, maybe if we reach something like 150 attempts, we'll do, if in the last 50 attempts I cleared that level 49 times out of the last 50. So one brain fart, excusing one brain fart, I can immediately skip it and then see. Maybe we'll have to think about maybe updating the rules, because no, we should just do it. We should just do it the way it is. Come on, let's do it. Amending the rules. You know, say if we get into like video, but then I would feel really bad uploading a video that doesn't have at least improvement or something in it. So what we're gonna do then? We don't improve. What do we do? So I did say we would end on restart 120. We'll actually do restart 120. So if we fail this one, we'll do one more. If we actually make it all the way to 9 volt on this one, like the video could actually be 5 hours long. What did I say? I want to stand about here for the lighting. I think that's about good for the lighting. I hope it's good for the Wii remote too. Let me just slightly adjust this. This sensor bar, I slightly adjusted it because it didn't look like if I stand here that it was completely straight, or you know, at a 90-degree angle to the Wii remote. That makes sense, you know, having a 90-degree angle down there. Right. Let's get ready for this remote control. Let's do it. Actually, a bit forward for the lighting. There we go. Right, no problem. We were dead center there. I don't know if it aligns us dead center to start with. I'm going to keep tug of war the same height that I do remote control at, even though it says above the navel, which does make sense above the navel. When you're tug of warring, you would, you know, require the biceps, whereas down here you're not using your biceps. Wow, there was absolutely no sawing without me there. Remote control. There's the sword. To a certain blue character pronounces it in a certain song. Right, let's hope that standing closer for the better lighting doesn't mess with the waiter here. I'm a bit worried about not pointing down far enough.
Such orders.
There we go. Tug of war. There I actually do sort of do it above the navel, but more because I'm bending down. Waiter again. Oh no, we missed it. No, you're... Okay. Damn it! Final attempt for the video, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Oh boy, I really wish we got more progress than what we're at. Let's nuke this. Put R120. Flippin' heck. Oh, I mean, we didn't even get to 9 volt. That's not great. But I suppose after taking a 6 months break, it's kind of to be expected, isn't it? You know what? I want to move this back a little bit. I hope it doesn't fall off the back. No, it's sort of being held in place there. Also, is it straight? I think the sensor bar is kind of straight. I've moved it back a bit so that I can come a bit closer. But this is the closest I should for the camera, unless, you know, maybe like this, something like that. But yeah, even just because of the lighting, I should probably end the video after this attempt. But that is definitely, like, what is it? 1.5 meters? Maybe less? Just definitely above a meter away. What did it say? 3 feet? 3 feet is a bit more than a meter, so it should work at this distance, according to the first answer that Google gave me.
This simple stance reflects one of life's fiercest and greatest sports: channel surfing.
Right, come on, let's go. Right, nice and easy start there. we're starting very low now. Get out of here. Aye, move. Didn't realize they would turn back. I thought once you've scared them off, they run off screen automatically. Right, Wario's beard here for good luck on the final attempt. There we go. Now I'm very worried standing this close about the pick, the nose one. Actually, no need to be worried about it. It actually worked perfectly. What I am worried about is not getting far enough back there to get that one dropped. It worked. Bottom. And Wario's defeated again. At least we're getting consistently through Wario again. I think that was even an issue towards the end when I was still streaming, that I'd start, you know, messing up Wario's levels. But yeah. I'd say I will definitely reach 4 hours here, because there's no way I fail Young Cricket again. What do we fail at Young Cricket? See, that's how forgetful I am, but that's good, because otherwise I'd be thinking about why I failed it all the time rather than focusing on beating the next level, which is Mona first, of course. Okay, let's get into Mona here. Also, don't clip that out of context.
Touchdown!
Right. Yeah, this is a pretty long sequence. So, as I said, this is the final attempt. I don't really think it makes much sense streaming this anymore, because it's difficult enough without the interactions. Not that the interactions ever really played a role, but I think who's gonna watch the same sequence over and over again? Yeah. I mean, this challenge is basically watching film for probably 3 hours, and a half an hour is me actually playing the game. So I think we might have to drop this one from stream, and I might do the odd recording of it even when the new computer's set up. Alright, gotta focus on the game, let's go. Remote control to start, let's start low.
Way to go!
Weren't quite centered there, but always a way to make up for it. Okay, umbrella.
Hold the form baton vertically.
Umbrella. I can start to feel my legs now as well, standing for
Through this
nearly 4
dance,
hours.
we channel the quiet dignity of a circus clown.
Okay, come on, we can do it. We can do it.
Thunderstorm.
Yay!
Go. Fly swatter swatting the fly. Remote control. Yes, okay. Always nervous when I don't get him before the timer shows up, because I feel like then it could go anyway.
Turn the form baton sideways and grasp the ends firmly in both hands. Like riding a bicycle, perfecting this dance requires grace, steadiness, and tight shorts.
Yeah, we might have to get the tight shorts to win this. Look at how steady we were there. Very nice. Umbrella. Drink or run.
Let's go!
Nice. Look how much time we have left at the end of that. Also, I should come in closer. Feels like the light's disappearing on me. Oh. I didn't have handlebar already there, but I switched to it very quickly. Right. Let's focus on the game and not on the camera. Remote control. I like this a lot better. Being so close seems to not be putting me in the extremes. get this one a little early again, which means it's going to mess up the order that I expect here. This is going to be run, isn't it? Yes, got there before the 3. Remote controls. This saver has to be. There you go. Immediate. Immediate. Umbrella. What is there? Shake the banana. Right, and then there's one more. What's the last one going to be? Handlebar. What didn't we have? Close the shop? Yeah. There you go. Okay. Now. No brain farts. And we're back at Young Cricket. It looks like a blue, but that pink cut overtakes though. No, it is a blue. Pink. Pink. Blue. Pink. Double blue. Double pink. And a blue. There you go, boys and girls and people of all colours. I'm just starting to talk. I can tell I'm tired. My legs are doing me in now, so this is either going to be the run where I get to 9 volt, or it's going to be an embarrassment somewhere else, and we're going to end the video and I'm going to shamefully upload it. And the only real thing in it is me announcing that we will be streaming soon again. Wouldn't be a great video, would it? Yeah. Okay, Young Cricket first, because Cat and Anna we did only fail once, whereas Young Cricket will fail multiple times, just, you know, so that we don't watch unnecessary cutscenes of a fail. But I really want to get this video to 4 hours at least, which would probably entail getting at least to Penny if we want to get to 4 hours. And if we get to Penny, and I can get my act together for that sword fight and get that shuriken on the first hit again, I could see ourselves reaching 9 volt, but yeah, it's difficult. Yeah, okay. These flipping... I really should have thought of this. I was hoping there'd be a skip button, because I still have the save. You know, the other save where I actually beat the game. Well, I didn't beat Orbulon, but I beat until Tiny Wario. I still have the save, so I kind of hoped having that save would allow me to skip these cutscenes, since, you know, you've done it already. But apparently not. Right, remote control, nice and low to start. Up here. Right. We're introduced to the tug of war. Shall we actually hold it up at the navel?
Hold it firmly with both hands just above the navel.
What did we fail at cricket? We failed something at cricket last time, wasn't it? Oh, the broom. It was the broom. It was the broom. Okay, there we go. All of the leaves vacuumed up. There we go, remote control. Ooh, it went a bit yellow there. It's the first time I think I saw that happen. Right, the waiter.
Place the form baton in your palm.
See, I might only be thinking that I'm tilting this slightly downwards towards the sensor bar, but actually I'm just making it straight.
Such style.
So I don't know. Let's see. No problem that time. I feel like that wasn't the one we went out on. There we go. There we would have won either way because we had a stone inside the blue. Well, it was so long as we pushed the white one out. Now I remember which one we failed. You have got to be joking me. That's the one we failed on. Okay, you know what? I'm not ending on that. I'm not ending. Even though I'm exhausted and tired, I'm not ending on that. There is no way that I'm ending on an embarrassment like that. We're going to take one last break. And then we're going to come back and flip and reach 9 volt at least. So at least I can name the video something like I made it back half a year later to the level I was at. Because, nah, this is an embarrassment. I can't do this. Right, restart. 1, 2, 1. Let's go, confirm. I mean, we didn't even get to the nodding question. What the flip is up with that? Nah, but the lighting's really bad. Yeah, this is a day. This is really a daytime one. You can tell by the shutters at the back as well. There was like daylight coming in from behind earlier on. Right, we're going to take a break and then we're going to have one good run, and then we'll end the video. Right, I'll be right back. Okay, let's get into it immediately. Load in, then do all of the rest. So this thing starts playing. Just wondering if I should play this game kneeling. That's my knee. Yeah, my feet are definitely exhausted now from standing on them for so long. Also, I don't take the most effortless positions during the break either when I sit down. It's probably adding a bit of wear as well. Right, let's go. Remote control to start.
The remote.
Okay, we know all about this.
Hold
It
the
isn't
forward
driving you
thumbstick
mad that you're still stuck here.
of the tip.
We're gonna make it all the way to 9 volt.
This simple stance reflects one of
But this is
life's
definitely the
fiercest
final attempt. If we fail here,
sports.
that's it.
Channel surfing.
Here you go. Let's get a good stance here. Get out of here, move. Like skunk. Right. Very nice. Nice and easy. Also, are those noses or onions? I don't know. But anyway, we got Mario's beard here to end. Double saute for some fried food, fried veggies by the looks of it. Right, if it says pick, pull back immediately. Look at that, we would have went straight up, push it up like planky, oh no. Okay, brilliant, brilliant, just moving like that and done. Top or bottom? Bottom, let's go. Right, but I wasn't central, which is worrying me a little. But we get through Wario once again. Okay. Very good, very good. Completed, done, Wario for today. Final time we see him. Unless we get the tiny Warios, in which case that'd be great, but let's do it, come on. We can do it. I can do it, I know I can do it, man. I need to believe that I can do it. And stop brain farting, because I feel like that waiter game, I should be winning it. Like, I always wait so long until I get the angle right, worked out where to drop it, and then make a slight adjustment if I see it's going to go wide. And I just haven't been doing that. I've been overcorrecting, swinging the ball all the way to the other side, and then once the ball becomes unsettled, once it moves a lot, it's very difficult to control it into the hole, which is essentially why I've been failing that one so much. So I need to get it first try, just try and get it almost to skim or at least hit the hole, and then maybe with a slight adjustment while it's close I could get it in. But yeah, my legs are knackered. So let's go, come on. Let's end this video with an improvement. The furthest we got today was to penny 14 plus 1, which is 20, 34. I'm not going to work it out because the games are going to start here. Right, let's start. Remote control. Right, stand forward a bit. Umbrella.
The umbrella.
It's 20, 34, 48, 48, 53, 63, 63, 67, 77, plus a boss stage each. So we got to like 80 out of 125, which we've already reached. 125 is the last game we beat. 126 is the game that we reached and lost. Oh, he's right there. Okay, come on, let's do it. Handlebar. Handlebar. Let's do the handlebar. And they see now I'm starting to... My thoughts are going all over the place. I'm not focused. I was a little too tight for when we get to Cat and Anna, if we do indeed. Right. Don't know if you actually have to do it that fast. I mean, just pumping like that probably would do it too. Drink that water, or hair grow medicine, or whatever it is. Wow, nice. Okay, faster. Remember the saver. There we go. I'm worried because I'm standing so close that it's going to mess up because of that, but it seems like it's almost working better when I'm standing closer. Like, we did have a scare on the saver, I think, one time today. Right, got there on the 3 that time, wasn't prepared for it. Remote control. Okay. Umbrella. Right, what is the left? Handlebar deflect the melons. Oh, good that we got that hand to it. Right, barring a brain fart, we should be at cricket, and then hopefully we can finally take on cricket again, or beat cricket. It looks like pink, but it's not sure yet. It is pink, okay. And then double blue, with a double pink to follow. A blue, double pink, and a double blue to end. Right, applaud yourself there, instructor. Okay. Come on. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, we beat Mona again, as we did so frequently recently, so... Flippin' hell, that knee needs exercise, that's for sure. This flippin' sequence, and then the young cricket one's really long as well. Cat and Anna's is a bit shorter. Jimmy T's is long, but that's kind of good because it gives me time to regain a bit of focus. And Penny's is pretty short. I think Dribbles and Spits isn't too long. Ashley and Reds I like watching. Bit of a soft spot for them too. Right, can we auto point at cricket here? Let's see. Oh, almost there. Blind point, I mean, auto point. Blind point at the thing. Right, come on, you're on cricket. You can do it. Don't mess up the waiter. The waiter seems to be different because I'm standing closer. So, yeah, I need to get the angle more. Yeah. We'll do it. Young Cricket will be beaten this time, don't worry about it. We get past Young Cricket, we'll do Cat and Nana, we'll get to Jimmy T, and probably that's traditionally the one that I lose to, and then I just go, I can't today anymore. And honestly, if we got to Jimmy T and I lost him, I probably would go, yeah, that's it for today, unfortunately. But, yeah. Okay. Right, ready to start here. Remote control to start as always. I can't remember. It can be different things. Sometimes it's pick the odd one out. Sometimes it's something else. But it always starts with a remote control. Odd one out's the wolf amongst the humans dressed as sheep.
The tug of war.
Tug of war.
Perform baton pointing forward.
Right, actually holding it above the navel seemed to do pretty well, but I do point it downwards slightly.
Mind the epic struggle between heads and tails.
Right. Let's see what we get. Look at no auto sawing. No auto sawing now when I'm closer. Right. Green all the way that time. No nervous jitters about messing up. Right, here comes the waiter. Don't do it now.
Place the fork
Set it up when we hear hors d'oeuvres.
forward and buttons facing up. See yourself serving a group of socialites.
Oh, I had the rift there,
Such
sorry.
grace, they cry.
Not
Such
fart,
style.
even though I went into a
Such
farting position.
orders.
Okay. Stayed up, no problem. Tug of war. Should be vacuum. Oh no, sweep. Okay. Easily won another curling cup. Waiter. Yes, best to take your time there. It gives you so much time until the counter even starts. Like, it's just take your time on that one. There's no need to rush it. Well, that seemed a little janky, but it worked out. Elephant. Now, how will this work when I'm so close? I'm definitely pointing downwards here.
The end lightly touching your nose, just as the mighty elephant uses its trunk to gorge on peanuts. So too will your new nose sustain you.
Okay. Yeah, pointing it downwards is definitely a good idea. Waiter again. Okay. Remote control, keep it nice and low. I actually only saw the ring disappear, didn't see the dress go in. I don't know why, I just followed the ring. Right, got it in one go. That's supposed to be like a tug, isn't it? Of the tug of war, puddling up beside you. Okay, waiter. Keep the beat. I think I was almost late there. But that's again the delay. Yes. Take that. Other team. Right, don't nod if it's not correct. Yes. Back to the boss stage of cricket. Now don't mess around here. Also take your time setting it up. There's plenty of time here. Let's see, where are we? We're getting the flat one all the time. We haven't got the standing one this time around. Honestly, I couldn't even tell you which one I think is more difficult. They all probably about the same, actually. Right, okay, cricket beaten again. Finally, it was about time. Now, don't mess up Cat and Anna, now that we've got here. Jimmy T traditionally is the guy that I end the video on, unfortunately, but we're going to do our best. We're going to do our best to beat Jimmy T, get to Penny, then the sword fight. The sword fight is just focus. Focus and read the opponent. Read the opponent's moves. Read the opponent's moves. You don't have to take too long. Like, you only have to deflect 4 or 5 hits, and then you can slash. And yeah, essentially, once we've done that, we can move on to Ashley and Red, which would be very nice. No, so that we could at least try and attempt to get to 9 volt this time. Because 9 volts levels are honestly some of the best because they reference so many Nintendo franchises. Like, you basically go through old Nintendo games or even some more recent ones, not just like retro ones. Well, I suppose they might be considered retro these days, you know, if you follow those jokes online that certain games count as retro games already, that, you know, oh boy, I played that game, how can it be retro? So retro does usually imply it before your time to the person, does it not? But then, yeah, different peoples have different perspectives of what retro is. Let's focus here. Alright, thanks for giving me the top left hand side. I didn't shear that part very well. Right, sketch artist. Remember to pull this down a little bit, but not too far in case we get the fly. In which case we'd fly straight into the ground.
But defiantly. Mastery of this move can change a pop quiz Z into a pop
right,
quiz
sketch artist. We did start somewhere near the top of the paper, which not ideal, but you know, seen worse. Tennis racket, yeah. No problem. Right, the chauffeur.
The chauffeur. Turn the form baton sideways and wrap your hands around both ends. As the form baton turns, so
Okay, we can do it, come on.
And all of
Also, I have a feeling if I don't end the video soon, the camera's gonna freeze eventually. Which would be a pity for a game like this. See, again, I freeze on that one all the time, just so that my brain is definitely making the right decision. Right, easily avoided the tree, but we did go a bit low. Okay, what's up next? Chauffeur. Oh yeah, chauffeur. And then remote control drop, just to tangle your wristband, or your wrist strap. Samurai. Okay, the flyer one,
with your right
we have failed twice now. Well, not failed it, but it didn't work on the first attempt, and then it worked on the second one, or when I pulled back from a different attempt, which is just weird. That is probably perfectly the angle that I swiped at. Sketch artist. Right, nice and easy. Wrist strap's a little tight for switching to sketch artist. Gonna have to adjust that after. We'll adjust that after. There's so many sketch artists still to be done. Right, yeah, just hit the board. I don't care if it was 1 point. We just want to hit the board. No, do the wrist strap after. Do the wrist strap after. Right. You see, I think I swiped too far out of the picture the first time, which is why it didn't work. Big banana there. Right, and one more sketch artist should be the teeth. Yes, okay. So, unless we mess up the driving, we're back to Jimmy T. I'm very glad we did one more attempt here. Uploading a video with so many bad attempts would have just... I don't know. Puts you off watching. Especially the VOD channel. I admire people who watch the VOD channel. Like, great on you guys. You also get a lot of stuff that aren't added into the main channel videos. Usually. Okay, yeah, my face is in complete darkness now, but yeah. We have to deal with what we're at. It is late. I started streaming a little late today. Then I had breaks, got phone calls and things. It's just what it is. But this is now officially the final attempt of the video. We've hit the 4-hour mark as well as reached Jimmy T. But I really do want to get to 9 volt. I think if we get to 9 volt, we could get to about 4:30 in the video. It's probably overdoing it a bit. But we could get a longer video. Die now, and then they realise that Anna, I believe's off. That's Cat, isn't it? And the baby Oni is still at the Diamond Dojo. This is Diamond Dojo, isn't it? Not Diamond Castle. Right, Jimmy T. Let's go for some feline fever here. Blind point here. Oh, just above him. See, I should be able to do it. If I can almost blindly point at where the thing's going to be, I should be able to do it. There shouldn't be a reason why I could blame the sensor bar, because I'm clearly used to it, or I know how it works. So let's get feline fever done. I don't know why my nose is so itchy all of a sudden. Okay, come on. Let's at least get to see Ashley in red today. That'd be nice. Okay. Well, see 9 volt would be even nicer. Who's 9 volt's assistant? 18 volt or something. If I just focus here, I know the order of the games can make it easier on me. But, yeah. We're gonna have to take the order that we get, and we have beaten a difficult order, so we can definitely do it, so long as I focus. Just focus on it, focus, focus, focus. Focus, and then we might get to do some hocus pocus with Ashley in red. And drive around with dribble and spits, where really only the boss battle is, or the boss level is challenging. And not even really challenging, it's... Right, let's focus here. Waiter to start, oh boy. Okay, great start. Handlebar. Oh well, it's gonna getting ready to balance there, but it was pop the balloon. Chauffeur. Watch for the fake out. Uh-oh. What I didn't like there is twice the same direction. Like if I had that at a later point. That is not the direction I sliced, but we'll take it. Tug of war. Okay, we got it, yes. I could feel a second wind coming. Right, drink please, drink. Oh yeah, it is drink. I was gonna run. We just about did that. Just about in time. Run. Right, we got there. Tug of war. Okay. Is that a sushi thing? Sushi roll? What do you call them again? Flip, I forgot the Japanese name. Oh. It's something with M. Maki. Maki, isn't it? A Maki roll. We're going even faster now. Elephant. Right. Remote control, this should be bouncing the ball. Oh no, yank. Give it to me. We haven't had the bouncing the ball yet. Right, wait for the fake out. Right, bouncing the ball. Has to be remote control bouncing the ball. Okay, perfect. We made it. Oh no, there's one more here. Okay, but now, surely, yes, boss stage. Okay, driving again. Now, I do make the wheels screech here sometimes. It's a bit difficult to stay in my lane here. Yeah, you definitely need more of a racing track, racing line thing to get through this one if you want to not screech the wheels. Also, yes, to take that corner should be over there. Made that easy enough. I think that's a right, yeah. Then a left. Uh-oh. We almost went off there at the end. Jimmy T beaten, yes! Best run for final run. Come on, let's do it, let's do it. Now we are going to do Penny first, even though I'm pretty confident in Dribble and Spitz and Ashley and Red. We're going to do Penny first. Because she is, I consider her the most difficult out of those three because of the shuriken and because of the paper thing. Sometimes just, I don't know, I don't get it why I feel it. The only difficult one with Ashley and Red is, that's the one. The duel. I think that's Ashley and Red, isn't it? Yeah, that might be one that you have to hit the A button there. I never realized that. I always thought it was who could draw quicker, but apparently you can draw way before it says and then just hit the A button in time. I don't know, but that's one that I had to read up on because I just couldn't figure out how to do it. Well, that was way back when, half a year ago. Even more than half a year ago now. Right, I did feel a second wind there during Jimmy T, but my feet are really sore now again. It's almost like it just gave me a second wind to get through Jimmy T. But we want to get through these three as well and actually get to 9 volt. Getting back to 9 volt would be amazing if we could do that, especially with the time that we have invested now. We're at 4 hours 7. I think the last break, actually you get through the game pretty quickly. When did I take the last break? It was 3:50 or something. So we came from Wario. No, that couldn't be in 17 minutes, could it? In 17 minutes all the way to Penny. Nah, I don't think that's possible. It must have been something like 3:30, 3:40 or something. I don't know. Anyway, Diamond Academy. We start off with a remote control, and I believe, no, there's another remote control, so it's either kill the germ or hammer the nail. I love the Krygors, especially Dr. Krygor. He made me laugh my head off, and my micro games for the advance WarioWare micro games. Right, let's go. Now it's actually really slow paced at the start, but it does increase the pace eventually. Right, we got it in 2, thankfully. Then we get introduced to the finger food.
Holding the back end delicately.
That they're a little freer.
Point the form baton forward.
Hopefully we get the collection robot earlier. That's something I forgot about as well. We got the collection robot really early last time. If we could get that early again, it would be nice. Ooh. Strong arms there. Remote control. Right. My TV's looking to turn off again. You know what, while it teaches me the pestle and mortar, let's press a button so it doesn't. So I'm not nervous about that all the time.
Cup it gently in the palm.
Okay. It's probably going to be the papers.
And from squashing,
Let's get in like a comfortable position to hold this. Is it the papers? Okay, just 2 simple ones does it. We messed that one up first time we reached Penny. This time around, what did we get? Finger food. I'm a bit worried that we got this one so early. It probably means we're going to get the robot late, and that is difficult. Hi. Right. I'd love to get the robot soon. Oh, we're going to have the shuriken here, aren't we? That's another one that is very hit and miss for me.
From above in your right hand. Let the spirit of the noble sucker punch guide you.
Noble sucker punch. Very good. Oh, I forgot. I was expecting to throw a shuriken there. Finger food. Wow. Turned red in the background very late, even though I felt like I had it. Please be the robot. Nah, I don't like when we get this one early and the robot late. Damn it. I have a feeling we... Right, stop talking about your feelings, just get it done. First hit, that's stuff. Remote control. I didn't even realize there was still a remote control. Finger food. Yes. Now unfortunately pestle and mortar. Oh, boxer. And now the pestle and mortar is going to be the robot rubbish pickup thing, and I really have to hope that they're in a nice line of each other. Oh yes, they were. Yes. Boss stage. Okay, now don't mess up this battle. Don't mess up this battle. Come on. Right, they always attack on the left first. Yes! 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 I definitely have to go and cut my hair. There was way too much hair there. Yes, we beat Benny. Come on! We might actually get the C9 volt. Now, pending Ashley and Red and Dribble and Spitz, of course, but... Yes. Yes, I'm really glad about that. Paid off. Definitely paid off to do one more. I really wanted to end on 120. Not that I set out the video to end on 120, of course it always depends on what happens during the game. But I'm so glad we got that done. And even there, the sword, I sort of held it between up and left, so... Yeah, was a bit dodgy the way I won that battle, but I won it. Because I was kind of in between both, and I only had to flick it a little to block. Right, Ashley and Red. Some hocus pocus here. Never even noticed that she has a bunny. Is it like a teddy bear? She's going to bed. But is she going to bed? The Loquacious Spellbook. I think that's how it's pronounced. That's one of those words I never heard before. One of those words that video games can teach you. Right. There's some magic staff. Or wand, whatever. Looks more like a staff than a wand to me. Pitiful. Abysmal, that's right. And here comes the Loquacious Spellbook. Right, let's start. Remote control. Okay, I didn't know which way to flick, but it opened. Okay, thumb wrestler. Oh no, I can remember this feeling sometimes as well.
And rest your thumb on the top of it. The noblest of athletes, the thumb wrestler endures years of training before mastering this pose.
Okay, I was holding that a bit too high up. Thankfully it was in the same direction twice. Remote control. Okay, nice and easy. Had a very steady hand there as well, unbelievably. Oh no, this is the discard. This is where things can go wrong. Because sometimes it doesn't register me picking it up because it is kind of out of sight of the sensor bar slightly because of the box that the sensor bar is placed on. So I have to be really quick. Hello? Okay, the Wii remote actually speaks to you there. But you couldn't hear it because it wasn't close enough to the mic, probably. Thumb wrestler. Yes! Okay. Remote control. Right, it's like a triangle thing, I don't know what it's called. The shape. I would know maybe in German, but I'm not sure. Oh, the big cheese.
With the form baton at your hip.
Let's see, what way are they holding the form baton? They're holding it sideways.
The CEO.
Okay.
Some hero standing proud on the backs of his employees.
I actually shouldn't jump because the noise that makes for my neighbor downstairs is incredulous. Thumb wrestler again.
That's right.
Okay. Right, discard. Yeah. Yes, it worked. Okay. Big cheese. Let's hula. I actually taught that to myself in real life. Okay, and like I can't do it forever, but I can do it like for a minute or two. Okay, I thought usually a duck comes out there. Surprised by what it turned out to be. Yes. Uh-oh. Roll a 1. No! Come on! I flicked it too hard. Just before the boss stage as well. No! No! I should have just lifted it slightly and then held on to it, but I let go of the Wii remote and it did a full spin. Oh, no, 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 no. I hate the discard. Oh boy. I did say I was going to be the last attempt, and I'm going to stick to it. It's unfortunate we didn't get an improvement on our best, but I would say for returning to the game after a 6 month absence, I feel like we did pretty well. I honestly do. Let's update the restarts so that it's up to date for the start of next video. And I'd say, yeah, I might have a go at this once a week, maybe. And yeah, we'll have to see. I might make a main channel video out of all of them. That's sort of the intention anyway. Yeah, going forward, what I was going to do, the plan is essentially, well, sorry, we're going to do the outro in a second. The plan is essentially 4 videos a week on the VOD channel. 2 of them to be Pokemon, unless there's like a special event, like for Halloween, like we did back then, where there won't be 4, but usually there'll be 4. 2 Pokemon, because I said that is under time constraint. Oh, I shouldn't be speaking about or naming other games. Because I'm under time constraint, I want to do 2 of those a week. And then I want to play 2 other games. And for the main channel, I want to upload only 3 videos a week. So it'll be 2 Pokemon videos, and then either of the 2. And it could even be that I might say, if I decide to go back to, I shouldn't be naming other games, but say if this one didn't work out so well, I didn't really improve, I might leave that one and do another game for the main channel. And also then I can play games that take longer. I can sort of combine and make into a shorter video and really just put out the highlights and things like that. So that's the plan going forward anyway. I hope I can stick to it. It's worked out up to now, sort of ish, but yeah, there's a lot of things coming up, you know, end of the year. December's always very busy. But that's the schedule I'm going to try and stick to. 4 videos on the VOD, and then 3 main channel if possible. Also, I realized I'm falling behind, way behind on the Pokemon shorts. Like, they're not up to date with the videos that are coming out. So we might add sometime just a week where it's just Pokemon shorts on the main channel and no VODs, maybe if I take a week's holiday or something. Because yeah, we're still stuck on blue there, and if you saw the most recent upload of yellow, you know where we are in yellow. So yeah, it's not great that the shorts are so different. They're sort of at their own timeline of where we are in the game, which is a bit weird. But yeah, so we might have to catch up on those. We might take like a week's holiday around the end of the year when I don't record any VODs. But then again, you know, if I do have time, and recently it has happened a lot that I've arranged things and they were called off at last second, and then, well, not at last second usually, I knew well ahead. So I could maybe pre-record a few things if that's okay. I mean, the things are pre-recorded anyway at the minute. But then how do I start streaming? Yeah, maybe we're going to keep recording certain videos and stream others. I don't know. If you listened all the way to this part, maybe give me your preference in the comments, or hit me up, I don't know, Twitter, Insta or something, and tell me what you think, or what you would prefer most. But yeah, I think certain games are better for stream than others, and I feel like this one has run its course for stream just because of having to watch the sequences or the videos all the time. So I think this is one of the games that I'm going to complete while recording. But I have a different game that I definitely want to stream, but I have to record a few parts of it first, and you'll see all of that why. Actually, same week that this video comes out, you'll see what I mean. Right, so we're back at the WarioWare. We didn't improve, but I'd say for having been gone from the game for 6 months, we got back to Ashley and Red, which, you know, a discard fail. It's a brain fart one, an uncalculated one. We were 1 stage off the boss stage, which would have got us to Dribble and Spits, where I honestly believe the only difficult level is the boss level. So we got really close to 9 volt with it after a 6-month absence. So I'm hoping that yeah, progress in the next one, hopefully. That's what I'm hoping for. Right, thanks very much for watching, and well, good luck. Take care.